Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. It's a big night and it's Graveyard Golf, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, everyone. Holy shit. The hype train arrived before I did. That is that is a testament to how awesome all of you are. Big hearts, Lady Biog. Welcome in, Tangelo. What is happening, Dom? Derek Bangle gifted a tier 1 sub. Dirty69 with the 5 tier 1 subs. Element of Smash gifting a sub to Dom. Speed McDemon gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Dishnet with the 12 months 1 year anniversary. It's March. It's March 1st/2nd. So you might start seeing some 1 years. Oh my gosh, that's huge. That is incredibly significant. Master Kush completing the hype train with 300 bits. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. And Whiffler, thank you for the follow just moments before I went live. And Sandals Ohio for the follow off stream a little bit before. I think that might be Sandals from World Rank. It's a huge night tonight. Yeet indeed. Throw him out. Knucklepuck 1970 with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. What is happening, Knucklepuck? Organizing committee member and pretty much frontman commish for the board right now. Knucklepuck, I'm so glad you're here. Starting the evening off with a prize for the hype train participants. Never been happier with the 100 bits. I am so glad to see you, NBH. NBH was up late. I know, because I was there. NBH is streaming later than I normally stream. I was like, damn, dude. The sun is certainly rising, and I'm not leaving. I'm making a sandwich. I'm going to see what this guy's up to. So good to see you, man. I hope your day is done and you are relaxing. And that goes for everyone. So it's Andrew. Okay, cool. Right on, you're Andrew. Very cool. I'll call you by Whiffler because I only have so much bandwidth. Let me keep up on everything here. I don't want to neglect everyone. Oh, it's Perp. Yeah, big Perp vibes. That's from Speed. Thanks for the purple, Speed. And Norris, also in Purple Gang, as well as Miss Dottie D. So good to see you. And yeah, apparently Derek Snips and Mario Golf have some sort of orbital relationship. I mean, I'm here for it. I want to grow up to be like Al Fritz too. I can say that, and Dirty. Actually, any of the organizing committee members would be pretty cool cats to grow up to be like, because they're all such awesome people. Keeping this thing running smooth. They're incredibly easy to work with. They make it easy for, you know, a loose nut like myself to get this shit done. So, yes, Graveyard Direct. We are starting the night off with some seriously cool shit. Welcome in, everyone, to anybody that I may have missed. Dirty Al, Jeff is here, Lasange is here. Welcome all. And Meg, and Dr. E, and McClary. Dr. E and McClary, be wary, it's McClary. So good to see you, man. And to all of the recipients of the generous gift subs from everybody. 420 Herney is here. Hell yeah. So good to see you, man. I was watching you play Rocket League with Ed. I have no idea what's going on with that game. But it's fun to watch sometimes. I'm like when Dirty's in trouble, the first person there to tell him to watch out is Alfred's. I just spent more time on mine, Element. I like my timing, but I did like your what you did. Is Ed here? That's a good question. We may have 4 of the 5 committee members. But yeah, it's March Madness. Element of Smash was kind enough to do an alternate audio track for. No, I was appreciative of what you did. I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't. I certainly. I'm not. That's not my place. I'm a positive influence kind of guy. I've been to art school. I know what shitty critique is like. I know what critique that gets you to the end point and still makes you feel bad is like. And that's not what I'm here to do. That's I sometimes have to do that for a living. I don't come to Twitch to do that. So I did. I liked your edit, but I just liked mine better. I liked how I did that. The thing that actually sold it for me was the Ripple the ripple has to be timed with the screen static and the ch in the back, and it just wasn't as much. But no, it was different. It was different music than I envisioned for it too. But I'm glad that you enjoyed working on it. Sometimes it's nice to have a fresh, new background piece that's, that nobody else is working on, to just stretch your legs. I don't work, I'm not doing sports graphics. Ooh, right. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect lighting. I'm not doing sports graphics right now. So this is actually a perfect venue to like just look right out and say, you know what, without an amazing community / audience to do these kind of sports graphics for, I wouldn't be doing them. I need that to because otherwise I'm just some wacko with After Effects. But when there's actual stuff on the line, it makes sense, and it looks like this. I can't wait to see where I get seated either. I had to breeze through a bunch of stuff with the graphics. I tried not to look, so my reactions will be as virgin and pure as I possibly could make them. Did you see that yet, Knucklepuck? Yeah, we're real sports now. Even if I have to, you fake it till you make it, and even if you never make it, you can just keep faking it. A lot of the time, people will just fucking believe you. So that's I'm taking it to the next level, whether or not anybody wants me to. But I think since you're all here, I mean, you're all coming with me. Like, we're doing this thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that was my creative. I did that on stream, actually, Knucklepuck. I did a creative stream where I built that graphic sort of from scratch. And I use After Effects. That's sort of my background, Jeff Menru. I have a background in visual effects and motion graphics. So I started with a Photoshop file that looked exactly like this, just had all the text layers. I just did it as a static piece, and then I animated in After Effects to create that, and then I timed it with a piece of audio that I just grabbed. It's a piece of royalty-free audio from like a Stinger jump back collection that's just like stock shit. And then we sat here for 3.5 hours and tried to find the right sound of the golf ball going in the hole unsuccessfully. I think we didn't finish anything. We just ran out of time, just like every other freelancer, creative artist, myself included. So it's the Graveyard Direct. That's right, Al. It's golf news. It's the Graveyard Direct. There is so much going on here. I am, if I'm missing anything, feel free to highlight or at me. Ooh, shades. Geez, the shades, great. Thank you, Element, for the shades. I will get them in just a moment. But I know I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Oh, did I miss the hat? I might have missed it. There's so much going on. Yeah, I don't know why that the shades popped up. I did check that. I was like, this is a big night. I have to make sure everything works. So I did check to make sure it worked. Didn't work. It's classic. Oh man, here we go. Okay. And man, Maru doing all of my Globecaster graphic work tonight. All of the bracket graphics, save the pretty fancy stuff. That's me. But the actual meat and potatoes, that's Jeff Menru. He's doing the actual bracket stuff. So, oh yeah, you want to redeem your free pink dragon? Say no more, my man. Say no more. I think there's like lots of sportsing going on in many different venues tonight, so it's probably okay if we get started a little bit on a slow pace. Jacob Payne, welcome in, my dude. I'm so glad that you're here. I wanted you to see that graphic because Jacob Payne is my colleague and confidant and friend in the media arts and development world. He's a professor teaching some of that stuff, and I am still sort of just hacking my little graveyard way through the world making the shit. So welcome in, Jacob Payne. It's so good to see you, my dude. I'm glad that you stopped in. Meg, always a pleasure, always a privilege to see you. But yeah, it's fully custom. Everything that we've made so far for everything is like all our own. So it's all Creative Commons, it's all open source. Anybody can use it. Any streamer that's streaming golf, I want them to use it so that it looks like, we're all one cohesive network. Toro, here we go. The pink dragon kind of looks really good with the purple hoodie, I gotta tell you. Another tornado siren. Oh geez. Element. Good vibes. Are you headed underground? If you're headed to some sort of shelter or some sort of safe spot for big storms, get there quick and good luck. I have a Silent Hill siren near my little graveyard shack too, and it hasn't gone off tonight, but I think I'm reading that right. Yeah, the perp dragon. This is so ZZ Top. I washed my hair. I washed my hair for this. I washed my hair so I'm extra fluffy. I made coffee. I still haven't had my coffee for the evening because it's freaking so early for me. It's the sun is practically still up for me. I don't wash my hair every day. You shouldn't wash your hair every day. Oh, and what is up, Carter? I know Carter is doing also. Yeah, good to call out. Carter is doing his reaction stream as well to the bracket reveal. So if you want Carter's audio, you gotta watch the simulcast. I know Carter is live right now, I think. I would hope that people refer to me that way too, Jacob. I've taught a few taught a few high school classes. I would like if somebody referred to me as Professor Graveyard at some point. So I'm sort of just paying it forward. I hope you're having a good. I hope you're having a good night, Professor. He's fucking. This guy might have tenure. You don't know. Somebody out there on Twitch is calling him Professor. Yeah, and Speed beats the mark on everything. He just doesn't have to worry about hair at all. I mean, who's really winning? I have to buy shampoo. Man, okay. There is so much happening. I love you all. The hype is real. This is ready to go. Everybody, a moment for all of the fallen. Not everybody can be a part of March Madness. The March sadness creeps in for those that didn't make it. So we take a moment here to honor our friends in gray and our friends in did not qualify land. We salute you. But it's not over. Wait, there's more. March sadness begins whenever the hype starts to die down for regular March Madness. So you haven't seen the last of some of your favorite characters, Lady Myong included. March sadness will begin, and I will dedicate as much time as I can to the graphics for that too. But they're not gone. There'll be another side tournament for everybody that... I mean, Myong played great in practice. She's been taking names in ELO ranked ever since. She just had a bad match, and it just came at a very, very, very bad time. I haven't been playing great the last couple of days either. I had a high peak, and I made sure I really practiced and trained. I had a high peak for my qualifier, and I made it in. But who knows how long that's going to last? Who knows how long that's going to... I could do this so it's like I have 2 sets of eyes. Literal 4 eyes. A lot of speed golf. Yeah, I was enjoying taking a little bit of a break from everything with the speed golf last night. It was so... I was getting so mad at the meter lag, and I was like, ugh, it's just a game. It's just a game. Like, and then we have all this other stuff built into our game where it's like we have to get it right because you can get it right. In speed golf, a lot of the time you just can't get it right. So it's like, who gives a fuck? So that was fun. It was very zen. It was a lot of fun playing with you. So good to see you. Why not? Welcome in. Are we ready to go? Big ups to everybody involved in ELO, involved in organizing, involved in playing. This is the culmination of probably like a year's worth of work, improving and refining and honing everything that we made happen last year. So give yourself a pat on the back, everybody that's played the game, that's lurked on a stream, that's supported anybody along the way. You all are incredible, and we are building this plane as we fly it. That's how I think about it. I say that a lot these days because that's definitely what's happening. Honk indeed. Welcome in, Trollo. So good to see you. And without further ado, does this work? This does work. Here we are, folks. My arrow keys are in control of pretty much the entire universe right now. Don't double click. Welcome in, everyone. It's March Madness. It's March Golf Madness, sponsored by the Graveyard Show. It's starting. Let's start it. Yeah, can somebody at Carter just to let him know that it's starting too. I think he wants to, but unless he's watching sports or something. But yeah, I think we're here. I think we're here for it. I didn't really have a whole lot to cover, besides this. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna be crazy about it, and then we're gonna play golf and keep talking about it all night. That's how I'm gonna run this already. Okay, Carter's running. Very good. Let's do this thing. Howdy. Cheers. I'm gonna put the shades up here because they did get redeemed, but they're hard to be accurate when it comes to reading text with. Oh man, and I'm like, for some reason the purple thing like never went off. It's did it get redeemed like a whole bunch? It seems like it got stuck. That's really funny. I can't tell if this is if this just like got broken or something like that. Oh geez. Please don't break. Okay, cool. I'm doing a few things a little bit differently here. Okay, I'm gonna snooze all of my ads as well. Okay, so there's an ad starting in 14 minutes. So if you're waiting on that, just FYI. Okay. Shiveria. It's mighty cold out here. I guess I'm just gonna be purple for this. Of course, that's the one thing that I just wouldn't think would go wrong. Oh man. But yeah, it's cold, so it makes sense that something on my stream would break and I would just be purple for the rest of the night. But because my cup of coffee is orange, it's blue in this color correction. So it's before 10 p.m. So I'm still drinking coffee. I'm still trying to wake up. So no, that's not true. I just really like French press coffee, and it's either that or I drink water. Okay. I'm glad Manmaru approves. He's a man of culture and taste. I thought for some reason I thought I was leading in with a joke. I thought Jeff was going to be the first one on the board here. But okay, so we've got the number 1 seed versus the number 16 seed, and we're going to have a couple of other things that we're not going to have 32 seeds. We're going to have multiple 1 seeds since there's 2 sides to the bracket. So Dr. Ebik is the first 1 seed. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sort of just like following my own intuition for that, but I'm pretty sure that's how everything worked and how it's all set up here. I have to unpurple myself. That is just so distracting. There it is. Okay. That's not going away. That's supposed to go away. Yeah, Doc's performance and his chops is undeniable to everybody in the committee. Everybody knows it. People see it on a daily basis. It's known on the street. Who's he playing? Oh shit. Oh man, good luck, Shadow Mario. Yikes. Oy vey. How did that get decided? Oh my gosh. Oh. Whoa. Does he get like a rocket booster or something, or like a bazooka to use once? Like, does he get to just one free pot shot with the golf club where he takes out one knee? You can smack Dr. Ebik in the knee. He's like, yeah, get a doctor about that. It's I think because you can get a synthetic knee now. If you're a doctor, you already know that, right? Shadow Mario's gonna have to pull some shit like that. Okay, yeah, my reactions are gonna be pretty genuine, I think. But sorry for the slow start. I just if some of my shit isn't working, I swear I tested everything before I got on tonight, and I still got on only 1 minute late, and it still broke. So you can't blame. There's nobody else to blame, so you have to blame me. But Carter's playing taps. Oh man, I used to play the trumpet. I used to play the trumpet in elementary school, so I could play that. Oh my gosh, I mean, it could happen. Shadow Mario could beat him. It's blustery. Let's remember that it's blustery basin. But oh my gosh, I don't know. Yeah, what did Shadow Mario do to who? And he didn't pay his dues. He pissed off somebody at the union. It's a tough draw. It's a tough draw for Shadow Mario. I think it all comes down to. I mean, they're seeding these based on a lot of different things, but there are draws involved in a lot of it, and Shadow Mario appears to have drawn the short straw, the shadow straw, so to speak. The Shadow Mario has been streaming a lot lately too, so make sure you give them a follow. They've been streaming a lot of golf lately. But Shadow Mario, let's not discount. Shadow Mario is an excellent golfer. They made it this far. I'm just worried. I'm worried for them. I'm genuinely my initial shock has worn off, and no, I'm just really worried for them. But yeah, Dirty makes a good point. Nobody in these brackets should or really can be discounted because they've made it this far. Like, if you've managed to qualify against the full lot here, it's kind of a big deal. And he shot 18 under in the qualifying. Good point. Moving on. It's Andrew, that's the Whiffler, I believe. I think I saw a bunch of Andrews in World Rank the last couple of nights. One of them must have been Andrew Morris. I'm sure of it. I mean, I liked how I was purple and iridescent for way longer than normal. I think that's appropriate for tonight. But I got to tell you, I'm glad to be back. I was getting kind of uncomfortable being out there in Perp land for so long. I was feeling like R.I.P. some Dio vibes. It's out too long in the midnight sea. I didn't want you to see what would become of me if I was purple for that much longer. He's a tier 2 BDO winner. That's right. He's on the All-Star team. He is the tier 2 Balmy Dunes HelloFresh Open winner from this year. It's a big deal. It's our first Tostitos bowl, and he did well with it. Who's he playing? Oh. That's going to be a good one. The 8 seed and the 9 seed. Middle of the pack, but really anything but, if you ask me. Goldie smoked the pack like a freaking beef brisket. I just want everybody to remember that. Goldie shot the freaking 22 under, left everybody in the dust, peeled out, did nothing wrong, and also made some really perfect shit happen. Goldie's a great golfer. They always have been, but they're on top of their game right now. And they are active. They are available. They can and will be played. Andrew Morse. Andrew's good, though. Andrew's really good. I'd be worried if I was Andrew, though. Andrew knows what they're capable of. And they also know that Goldie's sort of a wild card. But yeah, Goldie's been fucking cracked lately. Goldie, the Parisian miracle. Just taking names out there. Eutropius subscribing at tier 1. They've been here for 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months, Eutropius. So good to see you. Thank you for thinking that I could be a professor. That's that's really kind of you to say that. The Peruvian miracle. They're from France, not Peru. I said the Parisian miracle. Speed. You're I didn't know if Speed was memeing on me, so I didn't want to meme back, but the Peruvian miracle. I mean, geez, we're walking a fine line. I mean, we may I don't know if we have any players from Peru. If we do, they can be the Peruvian miracle. But no, Goldie's from France. The Parisian miracle. I only know that you call stuff from France Parisian because those green beans that are cut lengthwise, they call those French cut, and then on some cans they say Parisian cut, and I put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, aha, you can't hide that one from me for my whole life. So yeah. Parisian just sort of generally means French, I think. But yeah, I love playing Goldie too. Andrew's excited for it. That's good to see. Peruvian miracle is gonna, geez, put a notch in that one. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Somebody tell Goldie about that. There's always a really funny. Goldie speaks good English, but it's not their first language. So there's always I do some international work too, and like the language barrier, you always have to be very clear about things that you mean. So they're gonna think that's funny in their own goofy way. Goldie's a fun golfer to find yourself up against. A lot of the time you're like, are you playing some sort of head game? It's like, and they're like, no, it's just how they communicate. They're a really good golfer and they have a lot of cool things that they can teach, but they're also like, I think they're one of the younger players in the server. So they have a lot that they're constantly learning as well, but they've been playing the game since day one, I think. Speed McDemon's going to be the Peruvian miracle. Yeah. The Speed McPeruvian demon. That's a wicked indica knuckle puck. That's some couch lock. That's some that's an afternoon off, and you've been having trouble sleeping. That's what you want to get into for that. Yeah, and the language barrier is always interesting, Dish. I like to come at it from a jovial, like, I'm going to get everything wrong and we're going to laugh about it standpoint. And as I found that if I do that, it doesn't matter if I really put my foot in my mouth. It's fine. It's when I try to be serious and then I say something and then they're just like, no, like, I'm thinking about trying to play that Mahjong game with that Taiwanese streamer, and I'm just gonna make a complete idiot out of myself. But I like it. I like it. The Peruvian miracle. Yeah, they're like Igor and the Red Elvises. They do like it's like nuanced surf rock, but it's a guy from Peru instead of a dude from like the Eastern Bloc. Igor and the Red Elvises. Check them out. Really cool band. And yeah, there's numbers based on a lot of these seeds too that I didn't really think about. So Goldie is the 9 seed, Andrew Morris is the 8 seed. That's interesting that Goldie can outshoot everybody in the tournament and still only be the 9 seed at the end of the day. Something to think about. On Blustery, yeah, I could believe it, Dirty. Andrew having the edge. Yeah, I could believe that. Goldie doesn't, I don't see Goldie on Blustery that often. However, before we move over to the next sheet, Goldie is the only other really Peach main in the server. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's Goldie and myself, and we never play one another, so we never have a spat about who gets to play who. But Goldie plays Peach almost 100% of the time, and they're the only one. And I play Peach pretty much exclusively. Al can play Peach, but is predominantly Pauline. Yeah, I normally see Al on Pauline too. But yeah, I guess Al has played Peach. And Speed, I don't see Speed playing Peach a ton, but yeah, Speed fits with the Toad thing. Speed's like, no, I'm a Peach main now. I'm a Peach main. You're gonna have to fight me for her. Okay. She's been my princess for longer. But yeah, Toad and Peach are the... Actually, I disagree with that. They're almost the same character. But I was a Toad main for a long time, and I don't really want to go back to Toad anymore. Everybody in chat's like, no, Peach main. Arrows, Peach main. I am also Peach main. It is I. That makes 3 Peaches. It's a big yard, Speed. It's a big yard. Peach has what, 269? Toad has 268. Well, the yard gets her to 269. So it's a big yard. Yeah, I love how didn't Vice News, I mean fucking Vice News, they published an article that was like 69 isn't funny anymore. You can stop making that joke. They put 69 right in the article, so it's pretty sure it's still funny because I laughed at that. And Goldie has raised the profile recently with the best qualifier submission and Tier 2 Balmy Dunes Open finalist. But balancing that out with other metrics, the 9 seed was accurate as a landing spot for Goldie and the 8 for Andrew. Sometimes the data just paints a perfect picture. I agree with that. Which Andrew and Goldie were the right matchup. Everybody was surprised when Goldie got first. I'll say it. We were all super thrilled and proud, but everybody was eyebrows went up when Goldie shot that 22 and nobody could get close. So, golf clap. Seriously, well done. I think the big Goldie and Shadow Mario might be the underdog players here, but Goldie might have a better shot. I don't know. Carter, thank you for the 5 months. Much obliged, my man. Super cool of you. 5 months. We got so many anniversaries happening tonight. Enjoy the ad-free content and all of my goofy emotes. But let us move on. Chivaria calls. DM for side bets. Ebix DMs are open. Just, Ebix DMs are open. That's all I'll say. 8-9 is always pick 'em even odds. Yeah. Okay. So that's what the OC is saying, is they think of Goldie and Andrew as pretty much the same player, which is pretty cool. That's a compliment. Andrew's a good player. I've only beat him a couple of times. Like, I think we maybe have beaten one another equal amounts of times. I feel like Andrew's beaten me more times than I've bested them on the golf course. I can be pretty sure about that. Number 5 in the icebox. It's Lasange stepping up to the plate with the icy north behind them, just like the entirety of the northern continent, just like bristling with with icicles and frozen mist. Lasange is a great golfer. They do big things. They do big things. Yeah, good is almost not even the right way to say that. That's pretty even, dude. That's pretty even. I'm excited about that. Dom in the chat talking about how good they think Lessange is, and they are freaking paired up with him. They are one. Lessange talking about fear for his opponent. Dom talking about how good Lessange is in the adjacent text messages. It's been fun, guys. Yeah, I mean, if you're taking bets, Dom's gonna have some odds. I'm not saying that they're in any way at like a disadvantage or anything, but I do believe Dom is going to. Jeez, what do you say? Some big odds there for a bet, I think. My Ophelia is going absolutely nuts over this matchup. I don't know. The cat is ripping the shit out of my couch right now. Ophelia, do the thing. It's Dom versus Lessange. It's an absolute rip the leather off of your couch sort of match. I think, maybe. That's just how I'm going to see it. I see this being gridlocked and then maybe moving in an exciting fashion back and forth, but this might be a gridlock match. We'll see. This might be my first jeez, Dom's going to have some good odds if you're going to try. Oh my gosh, because he can beat Lessange. I think he can. It's going to be tough though. It's blustery. Dom has been on fire recently. I haven't been watching Dom play as much now that you mention it. I've seen them in chat a lot, but I haven't actually played a ton of golf with them as of late. 25 under is Speed's player best on Blustery. Yeah, big upset potential there for sure. You're 100% right with that, Dirty. Norris wanted it. Norris wanted it. I could have seen that. I could have seen that. But yeah, Goldie, like myself, just to call back at the other one, we've moved on. But yeah, Goldie doesn't like to be rushed either. Maybe that's indicative of a Peach main for some reason. We just don't like to be rushed. But yeah, Goldie can take their time, which they will be able to in this tournament. They can golf hot fire. Blustery's not my best course either, Dish. I'm hoping not to see my name on Blustery. I don't know. I don't think they'd do me like that, but maybe they would. Depends on who they match me with. Oh my gosh. What's it gonna be? Gosh, yeah, let's take it just as an aside. My soliloquy here on the second sheet is like, that's right. I'm in this somewhere. I'm in here somewhere, and oh shit. Okay. The bracket did finalize a few days ago. Interesting, and you managed to keep it under wraps. That's pretty cool. Yeah, McClary and I are also like, come on, Spiky, please. Oh man, who's up next in the snow? And Dom set a comp world record today? Where? Doing what? Ooh, okay, number 4 seed. That makes sense. Could have called that, I bet. I'm not looking at. I'm more looking at the potential for names and less at the fact that the numbers are already up there. Which is, if you're paying attention, I'm not a basketball fan, so I don't know anything about college basketball. But that's what our format's based on. Dom set a comp world record on Spiky today. Jeez, you're kidding. They're in the chat. Jeff is calling it. Who is it? Oh, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's do it! Oh man, that's good. That's good. That's really good. I am legit like half hysterical over that. Like I didn't think that was gonna work like that, but it did. Oh yeah, and a buy. A buy means when you're granted a buy, that means like that's your week off. That's like bracket slang for you don't have to play. You get passed by. Or people say bye to you for a week. I don't know. I don't know how sports work. But yeah, it's something like that. I didn't understand that for a long time either, Al. But yeah, that's how I've sort of like started to understand that. Whew, it's hot in here. It's hot in here. What's under Graveyard's hat? The next set of matchups. But geez, I don't even know what to think about this. Norris has got blood in his teeth. Norris is fucking Rambo swimming across the river with the knife in his mouth, and Manmaru is like on the other side. Like that's how this is going. Like it's gonna be an absolute bloodbath. Norris is gonna take every chance they have on Blustery, but it could be a dirty game. What can you do on Blustery that you can't do anywhere else that's like competitive? You can take out Cooligans. You can. Geez, it's all T-box dependent. Which is that going to be randomly rolled? If I was Norris, I would want to try and muscle Maru into a T-box that he's just unfamiliar with. Oh my gosh, I'm over the moon over that. Yeah, that's an OK Computer versus Kid A match. That's 100% right. Yeah, big time. Have to let my cat out. Yeah, it's super exciting. You gotta go take a break, though. Yeah, there's a lot of there's strategy on there's some strategy on Blustery. Yeah, I'm not sure who is who there either, McClary. That's a good point to make in that analogy, but I'm here for it either way. To your character, because Norris does get first dibs on character. That makes a huge difference here. That makes a big difference here. All right, moving on. That's right, 8 more left on Shiveria. A quarter of the field for this month has been announced. He's a 3-bar and Norris is a 4-bar. Character selection will be irrelevant, says Norris. You heard it here first. And they shake hands and head off to the clubhouse to stare at each other in anxious silence. Seeds 3 and 14, 6 and 11 taking place here. Norris is not allowed to play Boo. I had a Boo arc too, Norris. I tried to make it work. I had good days, but I had more bad days than I had good days with Boo. I wanted so badly to be a Boo main, but I just couldn't. The odds never worked. Yeah, I think I played maybe not even a full month, but yeah, that was my Teresa era. That was my Boo arc, and yeah, number 3 seed. Excuse me. Teresa wants it. Teresa's back is turned. She's not looking. It's H. H had his intramural basketball game this evening. That's why he couldn't join us. A sad face if Norris plays as Boo. He's gonna get you all off your game. He's gonna practice Boo every night when nobody's looking, and then he's gonna play Boo, and he's just gonna like eagle, 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 albatross, and you're just gonna like your morale will be like so low by hole 6 that Norris will play like this weird head game strat with Boo. That's what I wanted to do with Boo, but I was never good enough to do that.
H is a finalist and an almost winner of the Balmy Dunes Open. He's an amazing golfer with extremely good stats and metrics. He's a busy guy also. He's another one of the... He's on the younger end of the player, spectrum as far as, like, actual age goes. And he's got a lot going on as far as academia. So he makes as much time for golf as he can, and he's still one of the best in the world by far. The 3 seed. So make note of that, for sure. You think H is going to play Splash? It's a good bet. Perhaps Carter as well. That's right. I forget that I'm a Balmy Dunes Open All-Star winner. Like, so that'll absolutely be factored into my placement. I don't think I'm 8+, but I don't know. What seed would I be? 10. I'm probably a 10 seed. maybe a 13. maybe a 16. And plays basketball for his school and is studying computer science. That's right. We've almost got... I'll do that as much as I can, Jeff. We've almost got... this is almost like real sports. Like, I want to be like, yeah, like, I think we've got it's being covered by Carter Ferris, and I think Fox News is covering it later on, or MSNBC or something. This is big stuff. People want to know this shit. So, like... But yeah, we've almost got bios on all the players. We've almost got the robot. Who asked for the freaking Super Bowl robot the other night? It's TBS. That's yeah, exactly. What's the second rate, the generic one? Yo, NBH. Shit, man. That's why, dude, that's why we're such good friends. Because you are 100% right. We are running a freaking network here, but I've only got so much bandwidth. I'm like a tube, transistor-based device. I don't employ a whole lot of silicon processor. I sometimes need to be nudged, and I'm the radio that you have to kick and hit that to get it to function properly. He's yelling at the producer in the truck, run the freaking graphic! We spent a fortune on it! You haven't run it fucking yet! Thank you. NBH is my... no, I was going to say line producer. No way. That dude's running the booth. Yeah. NBH is absolutely... he's the technical director. He's the TD on set that day. He's running that control room. Technical director. That's the term for sure. Who's it going to be? The 14 seed. I love how we do this. Oh my gosh. It's fucking madness. Who's it gonna be? Madness! Oh no! No! Uh-oh. Are you worried? This is like DishNet in spirit. This is like, I would imagine that DishNet, looks something like this. Oh man, my cat just arrived. Maybe I can coax the cat into joining us for the bracket reveal. Oh my gosh, H versus DishNet. Oh my god! Oh my god, Dish has like so much heavy lifting to do. Oh my god, dude, Dish has a mountain to move. Oh no. Dish has to move mountains. Oh my gosh. Dish. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's Blustery Basin after all, but Simpson entering and leaving. Meme, it's just hangs the hat, grabs the hat, good stuff. Gets the fuck out of there. Oh god, R.I.P. Dude, that's a fucking hard matchup. When's the last time I can't tell you the last time I beat H. I can't tell you the last time I beat H. Sometime on Spiky like a year ago, maybe once. Jesus. I I know it's hard to believe, Will. I don't even have a good retort. We're online on time. It's such a hype night. We're doing the bracket reveal. It's the unveiling. Carter Ferris is also simulcasting with his reactions, and I'm pretty sure Joe Rogan's also simulcasting with his. He's probably got a reaction show going on. I didn't coordinate with him, but something this important, somebody like that would probably be aware of that. Mr. Sack 3000, welcome in. It's fine. Dishnet's like, this is fine. I'll just I'll find a way to cancel his Nintendo Online subscription remotely, and that way he won't be able to play, and he'll have to forfeit the match. And Dishnet's like, I can call the internet service provider and try and have the account suspended. It's like, how am I gonna get H to be freaking off the grid for a week and a half? Geez, that's what you. Dishnet's a great golfer. Have you ever beat? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm putting words in their mouth. They would never do that. They would never do that. But have you ever beat H before, Dishnet? Oh man, not even close to ever beating him. I wanted to say that I've done it like once, like maybe twice, like not more than that. I've not even close, not yet. Like we were saying, he's a busy guy with a lot going on in his life. My God, Dish. Dishnet is coming to me. I am Doc Holliday, and Dishnet is Wyatt Earp. And he's coming to me, and he's like, I can't beat him, can I? And I'm like, good luck, man. Good luck. I'm keeping my music quiet so you can hear more of me, but tell me if it needs to be louder. It's blustery, anything's possible. Oh man. All right, here we go. Big Henry in the house. Henry doesn't give shit away for free. That's what I think of when I see this name. I think that phrase when I see Henry's name, and I think that phrase when I see Will's name. Two golfers that I'm probably on par-ish with, but neither of them will relent in a match. They don't give up. If they make a mistake, they make up for it. I've tied these players a lot, Will and Henry. But in this case, we're looking at Henry as the number 6 seed in the Shibuya region. Bernie Sanders, yeah. It's been a long time coming, but Bernie Sanders is once again asking for you to join him on the golf course in the Arctic region. That's right, hooligans and snow, golf. The ballot boxes are kept in remote locations, and we're gonna have to. I don't have a good joke. I don't have a good Bernie Sanders Arctic region joke. Check back in a few for that one. But I can't wait to see who you play. It's the 11th seed. Who's it gonna be, Henry? Oh shit, man. Yeah, you're gonna want a hot dog for this match. That's loud.
Get your hot dogs, kiddos.
That's loud.
Come on now, get a hot dog, $5. Come on now, get a hot dog, $5.
Oh my god.
Get a hot dog, $5. Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta turn that down a little bit. It's too much, man. This is too much. Oh my gosh, calves, dude, jeez. It's getting warm in here. It's getting warm in here. That's gonna be a hot match. Yo, it's TOG. What is happening, man? Welcome in, dude. I've been green chipping a lot too lately. I really have been. Whoa, we're just taking a break here. I don't have the breeze from Blustery Basin blowing on me, so I have to generate my own cool breeze. There's so much heat coming off this match. Yeah, grab a cold one and a hot dog. That's gonna be a real sporting match. Cav is capable of just about anything, but so is Henry. Dirty's putting better than Henry's putting. Yeah, that's that's a scene in a John Woo film where they have to like out putt one another. Yeah, Dirty can out putt Henry. Yeah, I agree with that. Can Cavalier Stu out putt Henry though? That, sir, I do not know. Is Cav here? Cav hangs out a lot. Cav is here. Yeah. WTF indeed, mate. I would not be thrilled with that matchup. I had to play Henry on freaking Highlands in League, and I got my freaking lunch served to me by the dude. Like, I didn't do well the last time I had to play this guy in a big deal tournament setup. Nobody can output me. No one. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Will we see a legendary putting battle? I would like to think so. Oh, there's a couple of big putts on Blustery. There's a couple of huge putts off the drive if you set up in the right spot and you happen to get the right pin. That we'd love to see a side-by-side like long bomb contest from these two players, Henry and Cav Stu. That would be fun. That would be really cool. The 6 and the 11. Putting on 6s. We will see if that's true. We'll see if Henry's hitting on 6s or if Cav's hitting on 6s. Perhaps though, but yeah, Henry, that's right. I put Henry on a pedestal. I really do, Whiffler. But yeah. If he's drinking and smoking, he's vulnerable. But he's also a lot of fun in voice chat. Henry says some funny shit. Oh, Tangelo is like the chipping potential. Tangelo is like potential for God tier chipping realized on the greatest, like most consistent like playing field. Like if Tangelo doesn't like a putt for like a moment, he'll just fucking chip it, and it's like it always works for him. Like it's like he's like, why would I even putt? Because he's too close. I don't even know, because it doesn't make sense not to. Yeah, and who isn't through at this point? Let's find out. We're off to the last 4 of the Shibuya region. 7 and 10, 2 and 15. So can I get a cat for this? Nope. Yes, we are doing bracket, unveil, reveal, big reveal show, Will. That is what's happening here. This is the last 4 for Shibuya. We'll be halfway through after this. Yeah, Tangelo is indubitably much higher above everybody else in chipping skill. I don't know. Al's a pretty incredible chipper. Speed also always capable. I've seen Cav Stu do some amazing shit on the reg, for sure. Yeah, this is a lot of fun so far, Will. I'm having a ball. This is great. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, okay. All right. Rohan. It's like, okay, I sit up in my seat at that moment, where I'm like, okay, what has to go on here? I think I got matched with Rohan in League last season too, and it was the same situation as Henry. I didn't like the course, and I wasn't trained properly, or I didn't have enough time to train up on the settings, and I got eaten alive. Rohan really made mincemeat out of me during my last meetup with this player. So the great Gohan himself. That's not true. That was somebody else. Oh, that's a horse of a different color. I like this. Yo, that's gonna be a great match. Knucklepuck can beat him. Knucklepuck can beat him. He can. I don't know. If Rohan's on his game, Knucklepuck is going to have to do everything right. But if Rohan makes a couple mistakes, Knucklepuck wins this match, in my opinion. But if Rohan doesn't make any mistakes, which is you're gonna see a couple mistake-free matches, or just like damage control matches. If that happens here, it's anybody's game. But if they've got a plan that they can execute, and one of them can just do a few more steps right in their plan. Oh my gosh, oh wow. I would be sitting up and taking notice if I was either player. Those are two pretty high level players. And you did get the win against him in League that I didn't. 100% right, Knucklepuck. The monkey has to sleep. Get some good rest, Lasange. Thanks so much for being so awesome. And yeah, you're right at the 1:11, an hour and 11 minutes in. So it'll be an easy place to drop the playhead when you want to finish watching this tomorrow. But yo, sleep well, my man. Man, that's a lot. There's a lot built into this matchup. That's going to be a very sporting show. But if there are mistakes made, this could be over before the front nine's finished. But if they can walk the tightrope, this is doable. The 2 seed. The number 2 seed. It's the perfect sound. This is the perfect song. Who's it gonna be? I was hoping I could time this up with a fun, coincidental, like on-screen occurrence. The number 2 seed. Who's gonna drop the deuce for the last matchup of the Shibuya region? I'm actually not sure if I'm casting all of the matches NBH. I don't think that's all. I don't think they've all been scheduled yet. I mean, of course I'm gonna cast as many of them as I can. Ooh. Ooh. That is a freaking tactical nuke. Oh my gosh. That's clown. That's timer song for whoever's up against. That's Al. That's Al with the goofy song, and everybody's like, oh my gosh. It's like when the poison caterpillar like slowly wanders up, and it's like, hey guys, and everybody's like, oh my god, don't we love you, but you're dangerous. Al, the oh my gosh. Yeah, I was kind of assuming the same thing, Jeff. I'm only one man too, so there's only so much that I can do. And we've got a lot of streamers. We're lucky to have more streamers this year than we had last year. So I'm sure there will be a lot of cool places to check out all of this amazing content. Al is the number 2 seed. Congratulations. Al maintains a very high, a lofty position in the community. I don't think they've ever redeemed a 1v1 on Blue Candy's stream, but that seems like something that they might have done. I might be wrong about that. Yeah, 31 matches would be. There's just no way. There's just no way. Even if it was like full time for me, Maru, I don't even. I would really have to bend over backwards to make 31 matches occur. Do I even do 31 streams in a month? That's more days than there are in the month. It would be a lot. But no, I'm glad. I'm so fortunate. I'm really thankful that we're all friends and we can all share the load. Many hands make light work, but rising tides lifts all ships too. Everybody can benefit from that stuff. Who's going to benefit from being the 15 seed against Al Fritz here? Oh, in the cold. Oh no, and Al doesn't get to play Spiky. Oy vey, fudge indeed. Oh man, what is Pool Guy? Does Pool Guy play Blustery? It is, isn't it awesome, Knucklepuck? And speaking of, and it's Dishnet's it's 12 months. We had a 1-year anniversary for Subiversary tonight. We've come really far in our period of time doing this. And yeah, we've got everybody hanging out here watching, which is, I couldn't be happier. I mean, Al's gonna have his work cut out for him, but he can do this. He can do this all day long. Pool Guy, on the other hand, I don't know if they're here, but if this is their course, then I don't know that it is. I feel like I've squared off with Pool Guy on Blustery before, and he was manageable. Good point, Tangelo. Hey, me too. All right. Good point. Yeah, so remaining names, if you know that you've qualified and you haven't seen your name yet, pretty good chance you're on Spiky Palms. Oh man, and Carter's happy it's not him. Yeah, that could have been Carter too, for sure. I don't think he would have been at 15, but yeah, right. Unless somebody's paying. But even then, Jeff, I don't know. Like it would have to be. There'd have to be it'd be like a real production. I don't know. We do what we can. I think we've done quite a bit. Some of this stuff looks really good. This match is going to look really good too, but this is another one that could be over before the end of the front nine. Oh my gosh. And thus concludes the Shiveria region on March Madness. The full bracket reveal for the icy colds, not the sads, just the colds. So just to recap here, the round of 32 is Dr. Ebic versus Shadow Mario, Goldie versus Andrew Morris in the first bracket. The winner of those two will face off. Lasange versus Dom Dillion. Norris versus Man Maru. Dom Dillon, pardon me. I have to say that wrong until the end of time. H versus Dishnet. Cab versus Henry. Rohan versus Knucklepuck. And Pool Guy squaring off with Al Fritz. Brr. Brr indeed, sir. And Jeff has personal experience with Al on Blustery Basin. Rigged? Oh no, yeah, right. If I have to play Tangelo, Al, it is rigged because me and Tange play Spiky together all the time, and I'll be hitting 19s, maybe 20s, and Tange is hitting like 26s. But it sounds like I'm on Spiky Gang too. Team Fried Egg, a callback to Team League this past season. Pool Guy's got this with his eyes closed. I think McClary and Pool Guy were on Team Fried Egg together. Is Tange the number 1 seed on Spiky? That's a good question. Tange is a tough cookie, but the number 1 seed. TOG perhaps too, you're right. But Tangelo, yeah, but Tangelo's here playing a lot of matches with everybody. Like, Tangelo doesn't play ranked, but most ranked matches that take place on Spiky, at least one a night on my stream, have Tangelo in them. You know, so it's not like people aren't seeing Tangelo kicking ass and taking names out there in the desert. Like, he's just not posting the points on the board. But they say all press is good press. Tangelo definitely continues to get pretty good press. The Yeet Clan, they played their heart out in the league. They took it to the end, Speed. They took it right to the end. And I didn't make it to the quarterfinals. My league made it. My team made it to week 3 in the bracket. And we chill out. We cool out. We coolin'. These 16 players will definitely be coolin' out there in Shiveria. But let us move on to the Toastarena. Toastarena? Coolin'. We coolin'. We coolin' with the cooligans. We coolin'. Chilling out, maxin'. Relaxin'. Cool. Are you an anti-Bowser, Derek? I voted against Bowser. I voted for Bowser to be banned in this tournament, and the levy didn't pass. We were outvoted by 2 votes. Was it 14 to 12? We lost. Tough. The right choice was made. Nice. Oh man. And we're starting off with the number 1 seed. It can't get any more exciting than this. 1 versus 16. Just to recap a little bit with the if your name appears on this fancy graphic, and you haven't seen it yet, it's possible that you could get matched up with whoever's coming up next. It's gonna be a big deal. So big of a deal, in fact, that somebody should probably make a fucking graphic for it. Oh man, who's it gonna be? I made it. It was me, Carter. It was me, Ed. I made a funny and I didn't even plan to. Wow. Talk about phonetic aligning of the stars. That's consequence, baby. That's coincidence. It's coincidence with consequence. It's the Met Ed building. When I first met Ed, I for some reason thought there was a T in there, and I thought it was Met Ed, and I was like, oh shit, it's the Met Ed building. It's like the like somebody in the Met Ed building is playing golf and they just have an account called Met Ed, and it was like, you know, they have like a switch in the you know, the conference room for people's kids when they come in, so they don't have to fucking bother anybody. They like just put them in there. Here, give them the switch. It's the Med Ed. Yeah, it's got the Med Ed account on it. That's what I don't know why I made this entire fucking fantastical story up for myself. And then Ed and I actually like spoke, and like we're good friends, and we both watch Harmontown. And Ed was like, no, yes, I am that building. He's just the building plays golf and is really good at it. Ed's really good. It's so good, in fact, that he's the #1 seed on the Toast Arena region. Oh man, but yeah, that was my creative stream, Carter. So you can go back in my VODs or on my YouTube and watch from script to screen me make that graphic. But that's good that you've evolved, Speed. We evolve or we die, and I ain't leaving. I like breathing. So I continue to evolve, and I'm glad that you do too. You're doing really well with Yoshi. Better than Bowser, if you ask me. But yeah, y'all slept on Ed. You all drank the Kool-Aid, and now Ed's here to steal your lunch money. Somebody said Ed was washed. Wasn't me. Dirty, watch out. You thought it was Carter with the knife. Nope, it's Ed. You thought it was Carter. Nope. Watch out. Too late. It's Ed. Ed versus Sean. Sean in 16 spot? I can't see that happening. Who can we see it happening? Let's find out. There's like lots of little hooks in this soundtrack that I can use. Like, that sounded like the end of a scene in Friends. And here's where they're doing the transition. You know, they're like walking up the stairs they're like going from the coffee shop to the apartment. Friends indeed. Smashing. Yes, Carter Ferris, my friend. Yes. That's awesome. Give him hell, Carter. Give him hell, sport. I don't think Ed cares. I don't think Ed cares. I think Ed is thrilled for this. Where is Ed? Is he here? He was streaming earlier today. Oh my gosh. What did I even do? What was my reaction even? I forget what I did. Did I just laugh? Oh my god. It's this could be huge. This could be huge. This is fine. That's fine. This is fine. It's possible, Speed. It's absolutely possible. Carter's beat Ed before. Carter's beat Ed like way more than I have. How is Carter the 16th seed? That's interesting. What did he do wrong? Nothing. This is fine. He just doesn't play that much ranked, so he's sort of low rank. No. I didn't mean it like that, Speed or TOG. I didn't mean it. That's not how I meant it. I just I just meant I thought he would be higher ranked. It's a fucking compliment. God damn it. I thought I would be the 16 on Spiky, to be honest. That means I'm not the 16? Oh my god. Oh good lord. Who am I gonna play? Oh man. Oh good. Leave your VOD up, Carter. I want to watch it. I know you don't always do that. Oh, did Carter just like T-Rex like roar it? That's funny. Oh man, I'm speechless. I'm sort of beside myself just looking at everyone, looking at chat here. This is, oh my gosh, what is Ed gonna do? He's gonna play Toad. Okay, so my advice to Ed is don't do anything too fucking out of this world. Just play it textbook. Play it textbook. Carter's not a free meal. Like Carter wins. Carter does win. He's not. That's a venomous snake. You don't want to just like, it's not a corn snake. Those fuckers will bite and send you to the hospital. Do not touch. But Ed can do this if Ed is going to be his own worst enemy here. That's my take on this matchup, 110%. Ed will be his own worst enemy here. Ed, if Ed goes for crazy shit and doesn't get it, Carter can win. That's my that's real talk shit there for sure. Yeah, Will's 100% right. Carter can win, but he can't make any mistakes. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'm not, and I didn't script any of this, so you're getting my like candid. I'm being 100% candid with everyone here, which is pretty cool. Jeez, wow, when is this happening? I gotta watch this match. I gotta be in the crowd for this one. Jeez, I don't even want to cast this one. I just want to fucking watch. Carter, you should cast this one because you're a streamer. And Ed is too. Oh gosh, I want to watch. That's a good one. That's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna make popcorn for that one. I don't even like popcorn. I'm gonna make popcorn for that one. And Carter's gonna stream that one for sure. Rockin'. Hell yeah. Keep an eye out for that. 8 versus 9. Hot matchup coming up next. Let's see what we got here. Seriously, 07s for Ed and Carter. That's going to be a good one. It's the Kush Man, the Master Kush. Usually an Indica. Am I right about that? Is Kush is in chat. Master Kush, the Master Kush is usually an Indica dominant hybrid with you know, it's powerful. It's a powerful strain. Oh, 110%. I'll be there for sure. I gotta watch that one, man, Maru. That's my first reaction is that Ed is gonna be his own worst enemy, and my second reaction is I can't wait to watch this. See, if Kush is 8 seed, that's making me think this could be me. This could be me. Geez, if I don't want to. I've beat Kush on Spiky. I can do that. If this is me, I can do that. But man, Kush is good though. If Kush is on his game, he's a force out there. He is a force. At 8. I expected him to be a little bit higher seeded, but yeah, he's not throwing consistent 24s and 26s like H, like Ed, like Al, like Tangelo will do out here. I like how we're I like how you getting to, because I think that was the initial plan, and then logistically it was just a nightmare. But I like how you're doing your own stream too, Carter. I think that's good. Kush could be the dark horse. That's a killer call, Andrew Morris. Kush as your dark horse character. Let me tell you a story about Kush. Kush organized, promoted, and set up a Discord stream, turned the stream on with a live camera, and then proceeded to fall the fuck asleep on the couch in the corner of the frame and completely missed the stream. And everybody is in the Discord VC chat like, is Kush coming? Are we gonna do this? Like, we can see him. His knee is over the edge of the couch. It was fucking magical. If you were there for that, there was like a magical 26-minute period where a bunch of people were like ravenously waiting for match content that Kush was supposed to cast. So like we all like couldn't leave. Like we were all like, we carved at this time. None of us are doing anything right now. Like we're all here to watch this match, but we're all watching Kush's knee in Discord like wobble back and forth in front of the television. He was watching like Nova. He was watching like a Nova, like the rings of Saturn are composed of 90% asteroids and 10% gas, and Kush is like ass out. The dude is fucking gone, and just forgot. And then like what, an hour and a half later, he like pinged. He's like, oh, I fell asleep. Sorry guys, I forgot about the stream. So if you're up against Kush and you didn't know that story, that's good because now you know it because you should know that. you should know that. Yeah, what were you watching, Kush? It was yeah, and the 3D. Yeah, we were watching a 3D print. He had his 3D printer going, and he's making the trophy, and the print fucked up in the first like minute and a half, and he didn't catch it. He was super pissed about that too. He wasted a bunch of filament. Oh, you can't even write this shit, dude. You can't write this stuff. I gotta know. It looked like Nova. I thought it was like an old like Nova rerun or something of the light. But oh, okay, sorry. I'll stop. That was a great story. But I don't want to dwell. Kush did really good work for us. He's Kush is over there poking my voodoo doll for telling the story on stream during the reveal. Just like fuck you, and it's like he poked the battery thing and killed my mic. Beans indeed, and wherever Nick is, I know Nick Dizzle. I don't think Nick Dizzle's here, but wherever Nick Dizzle is, good vibes to Nick. I know he had a lot. We've all got a lot going on right now, but Nick last year probably would have been the one streaming this. So big ups to Nick wherever he is. Who's it gonna be, Kush? It's Drolo. Oh, low, Drolo, low. Wow. Okay. Does Drolo play Spiky? When's the last time I played Drolo on Spiky? Speed called it. Nicely done, Speed. 10 points to Speed. You think Drolo can beat him? Yeah, I think so too. That's not for free though. Does Drolo play Spiky? I don't think this is like. I think Kush plays Spiky more than Drolo plays Spiky. Drolo did not have a bye. Oh, he does. Oh no! He doesn't have a bye. That just means he didn't have to play the qualifier. He didn't get a bye. This says bye. Oh, he did have a bye. Ooh, but the bye did not guarantee a top 16 seed. Very interesting. And a sort of like context clue reveal if you're going to add all that up in your head, which means that the lower 32 were placed on Spiky. If I'm reading between the lines there, which is peculiar. Drolo had the bye, but a bye did not guarantee a top 16 seed. Very interesting. I like these rule sets. This is actually shaking down to real. It becomes very simple when you actually put it down on paper, but when you put all this stuff together in front of you for a whole matchup, this is becoming a full-on, full-fledged, complex as fuck golf tournament, and I am here for it. That's incredible. And somebody else who had left the server, returned and grabbed what would have been the 16th spot and did qualify. Interesting. Drolo's a great golfer. If I was Kush, I'd be concerned. Drolo made it through. Kush didn't have to qualify either, though. Let's not neglect to mention that Kush didn't have to qualify either, so that's not mismatched. Kush and Drolo were given the exact same condolence on their way through, so they're clearly on level in the back end. And Kush hopes he wins this one so he can play Ed. Yeah, he will. It's provided, you know, Ed doesn't get in his own way. No, these matchups are incredible. Derek is saying what we're all thinking. I have to just take a second here and like, jeez, look at this, man. We've got are we halfway through Toast Arena? And a ton of money up for grabs too. Let's not neglect to mention that. All of our donors, myself included, have contributed to a nice little, yeah, it's a prize. There is prizes, and there is like any fully fledged real sport community, all sorts of other stuff going on too. We're a quarter of the way through Toast Arena. Right on. Very cool. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Thanks for being patient with me. It's not just me. I am the format maker, Will. Manmaru did all of these graphics and worked with me to get everything into my format so that it could be as seamless as possible. So I'm your endpoint, but this organizing committee is so cool. I gotta tell you, you guys are so much easier to work with than any agency I've ever or network I've ever worked with. Like you guys like work with my goofy sizes, and you dig my non-standard format. You put up with all my non sequitur bullshit. This is a fully collaborative effort. So thanks for calling that out, Will. I appreciate that. Big hearts, huge hype. You guys are amazing. Let's get off to the next bracket here for Twister. Five seed and 12. I like that one because it picks a whole bunch of random emotes, Tanj. That one's always cool because you never know what you're gonna get. 5 and 12. At this point, I could be any name. I don't think I'm 5 or 4, but I could be on this. I could be on this somewhere. It's beautifully collaborative, where I kind of understand how to build a shell to house all of the hermit crabs, but the hermit crabs over here, that's coming from Manmaru, so it's but it's collaborative for sure. Oh, and this graphic, yes, of course. This fucker. What is happening, Mario Punch? Welcome in. So good to see you. 5, 12, 4, and 13. Take a deep breath in. It's SJ Vita. I like this. I don't know a lot about this player, but I like this player. They were Leah in World Rank a long time ago, Nintendo World Rank, and I've been seeing this player since before I joined the MGSR Discord in World Rank. I want to say I saw Leah with the alpha character A the first day that I played the game in popped in for a World Rank, and they've always been good. They've been good since the beginning, man. Whoever has to play SJ, God, I hope it's not me. God, I hope this isn't me. The fact that I get to work with such cool people like yourself, Man Maru, is that's why I do this, man. If I need this goofy sport that we all care so much about, but then, you know, sort of it's sort of like whatever. Like if I didn't have that, if I didn't have this, I wouldn't have any place to make the graphics. So we're all symbionts. And Vita inspired you to play Pauline instead of Luigi, due to a hole or a shot that they had on Spiky on 1. Interesting. Now Pauline has a little bit too much of a boss of the sauce when it comes to my taste for spiky palms. Most of the time with my spiky play, I like to keep things a little bit more close to home and contained, tempered, sort of regimented, schooly even. That's why I really like Peach for spiky. But that is high praise. That's big praise from Al. Pauline is Peach on steroids, and it becomes very evident on Spiky Palms. Who's it gonna be, Vita? Oh, yeah! Scratch my back with a hacksaw. That's gonna be a fucking knockout match. McClary might have to do some practicing on Spiky. I don't know how much McClary plays Spiky. Yeah, but be wary. Be wary. Wait, really? Okay, so the chat immediately on McClary's side versus SJ Vita. I was thinking it was going to go the other way. I was thinking McClary, but perhaps Vita just doesn't have the background on. I swear I've played them on Spiky many times. And yeah, tell me about McClary's match in the qualifier. Did I miss that? Gosh, you're one of my favorite players, and I miss a lot of your matches, dude. Where did you play it? Was it streamed? Maybe that's why I missed it. But yeah, McClary feels good about this. He's brushing his shoulders off. He's ready to go. McClary doesn't seem worried at all. I like that. I like that. I mean, yeah, SJ Vita's cracked. I think we gave them a good lead up. They know what they're doing, and they can do it well. They can plan on doing it. They can bet on themselves doing it. They have before. But McClary, this man shines his fucking golf shoes. All right, I am excited, and I am on McClary's side. I always am. I'm a big fan of this player. I try to be an unbiased sort of like public radio outlet, but I keep but I'm a fan. I'm a McClary fan. I have been for a long time. McClary, I can't fucking wait to see what you put up here, dude. This is gonna be a lot of fun. A solid 20 under through tough wins. You can pull that off. I mean, what are they? Do we know the settings yet? McClary, yeah, but yeah, McClary might actually be an odds underdog here. I have to admit that. I can't just gloss over that. Odds wise, McClary might be going off at a little bit more of an advantageous spread than Vita. McClary likes Spiky, dropping 24 unders. Nice. I think Vita can do that also. And you've beaten an SJ Vita in World Rank several times. That's a lot of fun, but World Rank, the 3 holes. A lot of the yeah, like I can beat certain players in World Rank that I'd never be able to beat on 18. So. SJ plays... Ooh, yeah, who do they play? Koopa? Swear they're a Koopa main. Peach, everybody's a Peach main? Everybody's a Peach main tonight. He plays 3-bar, okay. Thanks for putting up with my sparse reveal, or my sparse redeem reveals. It's freaking hot in here. This hat is too much. But it's good, it's perfect for this. It's dusty out there. You wanna have a 10-gallon hat in the desert. SJ plays Peach. Really? Okay then. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Speed will be playing Peach on Spiky as well, no lie. Really? Did my logic finally get to everyone? You guys should get a CAT scan. Did I finally convince people to start playing Peach on Spiky? That'd be incredible. And Vita had respectable Balmy Dunes open performance, kills it on the ladder, on the reg, yeah, but hasn't been playing recently. I am surprised they're actually still on the ladder. I know that they were removed for a while, and then they came back, but they aren't really that active. And if Peach can make it over the river, Pauline can definitely make it. I've been taking those routes lately too, Al, and I've been succeeding at them 9 times out of 10. Like, I did not give them the credit that they really deserve. I thought that most of those were much riskier than they are. That's why I stay on my side of the river. But we will see which side of the tracks McClary and SJ Vita end up on. That's going to be a good one. That's a desert matchup for sure. Make sure you drink lots of water. It's Dirty 69. Yes, watch out, Dirty. Watch out. I was laughing so much over that, but that was also so endearing, Al, when there was the knife and you were protecting Dirty. Peach is awesome. Am I right, Mario Punch? Peach is incredible. Peach is an amazing character. If she had any more driving range, she'd be fully OP. Oh my gosh, don't make me play Dirty on Spiky Palms. Don't do it. Don't do that shit. I don't know. I don't Golf of War, perhaps. Can I call the entire match? Carter wants to play the whole thing. The Dirty match? Yeah, I know, right? I'm just worried. I'm just over here being worried. It's not me, oh thank God. It's Wooly. Oh, Wooly, yeah, Wooly can do this. Wooly is a great Spiky Palms player. Wow. At 13. Interesting. I guess not that low, but not that high either. Wooly, old friend, my first follower ever on my channel. Like when I first made my Twitch account, Wooly followed me before I even thought about streaming because I was hanging out on other golf channels. So Wooly's follow didn't even count in my affiliate run because it happened before my affiliate run. Wooly was my first follower ever. Yeah, me too, Dirty. I'm really glad to be on the Spiky side of the bracket. Unless I don't appear and then I get T1000 or something. He's an MGSR pro. He's a Twitch pro. He's a gamer pro. I mean, Wooly has been. Wooly doesn't deserve the timer song. Wooly's been streaming World of Warcraft since before Mario Golf Super Rush was even a thing. I mean, Wooly predates a lot of us. Wooly's a Praetorian. I mean, Dirty69 also is a Mario Golf Super Rush Praetorian, but Wooly may have came before. So, and Wooly has beat you before, am I right, Dirty? And near unparalleled knowledge of the workings of MGSR. But yeah, I think it's always been said when Wooly really applies himself, he's almost unstoppable. Wooly was my teammate in League, and we spun the wheel with zeal together forever. Wooly is a very good putter. 100% right. We haven't seen Sean yet. He's a network pro. He is. He's also schooled in the dark arts. Speed versus Sean. Have you? That's your first call, or Speed's? Yeah. Have you called yourself yet? But yeah, Wooly. In this instance, Wooly has to put a good round together. And Dirty has to... I mean, Dirty has beat me with a 22 under on Spiky Palms, and he played Bob-omb. Like, he was, like, clowning on me, and he kicked my ass 6 ways from Sunday. I would never bet against Dirty on Spiky Palms. Wooly's my friend, and I'm very confident and capable in his capability. But I do not know that I would bet against Dirty69 in this matchup. Oh my gosh, do I have to play Speed? Oh no. I can beat him. On Spiky, I can beat him. Oh, no idea who's gonna be. He's curious that he's curious if the committee slept on him. Let's find out. Tournament level Dirty is usually on another level. That's 100% right. I don't know, Will. I thought I would be seen at a lower seed before now. Yeah, Ladder Dirty doesn't care about Elo. Ladder Dirty still takes Elo points from me with Bob-omb on Spiky though, so that's done. 3, 14, 6, and 11. I could be on the low end of either of these matchups. I'm nervous. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm kind of scared, guys. I've got yeah, Tanj hasn't been revealed yet either. All of the names on this sheet have to appear somewhere in here. So if you're keeping track with this cacophonous mess, these have to appear somewhere. So I need my network ad. I need my producer. Oh, that was well timed. That was perfect. Ooh, I forgot about this guy. That one guy, to be precise. Element is back. Right on. Welcome back. Melia Loved. What is happening, Melia? Welcome in, Raiders. You are here at a very exciting time. We're doing bracket reveal for March Madness Golf Extravaganza. Thank you so much for the raid, Melia. What were you streaming? How did it go? Hope it went well. Feel free to get cozy. We've got a little bit more unveiling to do. And yeah, it's Toggers. Poggers, Toggers, TOG. TOG is a Togger kind of guy. Mr. Toadette. Yeah, Mr. Toadette himself. And dude, did I catch Speed's final round? What did he get? Tangelo as well. not to be discounted. You were doing some Ocarina of Time? Oh yeah, that's I will go back and peek your VOD, because I always love to watch that game. I should play that game. That should be like a goal. I never considered playing that on stream, but that I would do that for like a special occasion kind of thing too. It's always a special occasion when I get to see Amelia Loft though. Thank you for the raid. Oh man, been a wild week. I love that emote. I watched you do creative stream when you were drawing and doing color work on that emote. And I did a creative stream the other night too, and I made the graphics for this month's show, which I can actually show you right now. It's the perfect time because we're going to reveal the 14 seed right now. It's Graveyard Golf. But yeah, we made this the other night. $14 seed. Who's it gonna be? Oh no. What? No! You're gonna make me play TOG on spiky palms? Oh no. Shit. TOG's really good. I don't know if I can beat that. On spiky though. On spiky though. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, Al. Yeah, Al is thinking what I'm thinking here too. TOG doesn't like spiky palms, and I like spiky palms. So I think that's my best. That's my best set there. When you were deciding where to place TOG, you were quite bearish. Okay. Has TOG has been attempting a lot and not really making a lot of it happen lately. I do know about that. Oh, cool. TOG is still in chat here. I know it's a little bit late, but we are on here at a decent hour. Yo, TOG. This is gonna be something else, dude. What am I gonna do? I can do it. I can do it. I want to say I have done it. I want to say I have actually done this in the past. Have I ever beaten you on spiky, TOG? 611 is Speed's birthday as well, so if he's a 6, he won't be mad. Very cool. You think TOG is the weakest of the top tier players? I don't know if I'd go that far. TOG redefined the meta for the game. Like TOG, certain things are banned because of what TOG can do. Yo, have a great night, Amelia. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope your rest is nourishing and nice. TOG versus myself. Well, okay, sir. Well, famous last words. No, TOG. Yeah, that's warranted. I think I'm much more of a dumpster fire than TOG. Come on, like, give me a break. I'm sweating over this. I have to take the hat off. I started sweating again. I was cool. I was nice and temperate, and then I put the hat back on, and then I saw this, and now I'm all sweaty again. But yeah, the organizing committee knows how much I like spiky, and they know how I have some consistent things that I can do on it. Where I'm not setting comp world records on it or anything like that, but I'm I'm usually good for a certain score. I mean, my player best is 21 under. Like I've never clutched the 22 on Spiky. But I get tournament nerves too, Dirty, like big time. Big time. So TOG and I are gonna be just like catatonic, standing next to each other on the tee box, like freaking unable to function. That's gonna be so funny, dude. Two of your favorite people. That is so nice, Myung. That is so nice. TOG is such a nice dude too. He's one of my favorite people. He's a great artist too. We should give him the artist tag. He does most of the, if not all the Toadette emotes in this server are his, but he's got a bunch more. He's a really talented hand drawer kind of guy. You actually do very cool figure work rendering with like a stylus. Yeah, Will was on fire yesterday. Did anybody see that? Will hit a stride. He hit like a Ballmer's peak. I don't know how he did it, but he was like holing out. He was eagling every opportunity. He was acing consistently on NVH's stream last night. Will, like, I don't know. Are you still playing like that today, Will? Will hit a stride last night. I was kind of amazed to see it. You drew Speeds Yoshi getting it. I thought that was something that I didn't realize that you do that. Yeah, huge shots from that guy yesterday. And TOG has most of the comp records. That's 100% right. But in your opinion, it loses some credibility when you're willing to keep restarting rounds until you start off with an eagle or something, as him and Doc seem to do when they go hunting. It almost becomes casual at that point. Understood. Yeah, I love when I lurk in voice chat and Dirty and TOG are like fighting over TOG being like, well, this should have been an eagle. And Dirty was like, well, yeah, they all should be. Like, it's hilarious to listen to you two freaking talk about that shit. It makes me laugh. And Shadow Mario is here. What is happening, dude? Were you here? Did you see your reveal? I don't know if I saw that you were here. Yeah, you were burning it in last night, Will. You had the brand on. Oh yeah, Speed is literally about to spontaneously combust. He's literally about to spontaneously combust. It's Speed! Ah, it's perfect. The wick effect. Yeah, Speed's just Speed doesn't even know that he's already on fire. Like his he's just cooking. It's beginning to happen. He's so pumped over this, he just doesn't realize it. You just showed up 5 minutes ago. Oh man, Shadow Mario. We've got news. Come here, Shadow Mario. Come here. No, it's okay. Just sit down. You're gonna just have a seat. Why don't you grab a seat? Just sit down. We've got something that we have to tell you. Does anybody want to tell him, or should I? Yeah. Are you sitting down? I don't even. Are you sitting down? Yeah, you wish. I can't even say it. I wanted to come up with some sort of joke or something to like deliver the information, but Instead, I've just made myself hysterical. Shadow Mario, you have to play Dr. Ebic. So, I'm gonna do the thing where, like there's a graphic, it's like 4 of me, and we've got your casket like on our shoulders, and we're just doing like da 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 da. Like I want to somehow make that for Shadow Mario. I can do that in a little bit, NBH, but all of this is in order. Like, this looks relatively seamless because we haven't had any mishaps, but if I get this sequence out of order, I won't be able to get it back into order. So I have to get through this, and then we can go back and look at the matchups after we get through. But yeah, we're on a one-way ticket to, it's the bullet train to hell. You can't turn this fucker around. But we can go back. We can go back through after we're done with the casket dance. Oh, that's my boy. All right, there we go. Speed versus Sean Two Shot. The old guard darling versus the new guard darling. Wow. Newgrass Revival versus Bill Monroe. And jeez, man. Yeah, that's on spiky palms. Yee. Sean likes spiky. Sean likes spiky. Yeah, Sean seems excited. That's a darling matchup. That's a darling matchup. Is what that is. That's going to be a big one. That's going to be a big one. We're going to see some big plays. Big plays on that one. Which matchup would you guys consider the classic? I can't say that about this one because Sean is sort of new school. And Sean is fighting a better TOG. That's a really interesting setup. Yeah, if you're going to level up, if you're going to take that level down 30%, you'll get me and TOG. You amp it up 30%, you get Sean and Speed. Yeah, I believe, yeah, okay, that's a compliment to me. That's a big compliment to old Graveyard. The mentor and the mentee. Yes, there's always 2 Sith. TOG versus Speed on Bonnie Front. It's possible. Oh my gosh, that means if I win, I have to play one of those 2? Jeez, RIP. Fuck. This is gonna get ruthless quick. Wow. How am I even in this? Oh man, yeah, all the matchups will be discussed throughout the evening and throughout this month. Jeez, look at this. That Ryder Cup match was pretty classic. Who have we seen so far that's a classic match? We'll have to go back through and take a look, because I'll call that looking at the full bracket. Yo, H, what is happening, dude? Welcome in. How did your game go? Hope it went well. Here we are. This is our final 4. Am I right about that? Blue Riders forever. The Blue Riders were the new school then, and that was a year ago this month, wasn't it? At that point, the homies were the old school players, and they're somewhat scattered. I don't know. That's a private server, but I don't know if it's active. The homies are sort of a little bit scattered to the wind right now, I think. It sounds like a fun game, H. Who is that guy? It's a good question. 7 of 9, 10. Splash is a home. if you're unfamiliar, the Homies are the oldest school golf club in the game. Doesn't get much more OG than those guys. I'm on my game tonight. I'm like on MC fire. I am calling shots. I'm like as an MC, I'm killing tonight. Oh my gosh, yeah. As a showrunner, I feel like I'm really on the ball this evening. Tangent's got to be the number 2 then. I think you're right. Splash, the homie with the mosty. I don't know where I'm going with that. Who are you playing, Splash? It's Golf of War. All right, old and new. Throwdown. This is a throwdown. Golf of War muscled their way in and took no prisoners, made everybody take notice. They showed up in Nintendo World Rank. They finally made it over to the server. And now they're here and they're doing well in competitive play, tournament play. Splash has been here for a very long time. Splash is one of my oldest sponsors on the channel. Splash subscribed and sponsored my channel a year ago when we started this whole freaking thing. So I can't not root for Splash. I am a huge fan of Splash. I don't actually know that much about Golf of War. I've played them maybe once or twice in comp matches. I've seen them more in Nintendo World Rank. Those are 3-holers, but they're formidable. They know what they're doing. Splash, yourself, and Henry are the OG homies. I understand. Golf of War is a great player. Splash splashing in at the last minute, just like always. That's my best joke. The best joke of all is that Splash is the first name you see in the fancy graphic. And that's like a meta. That's a really underscore joke because Splash would never be first at anything. Like, not even if you paid him. So the fact that he's the first name you see. I wanted Dirty to smile when he saw that. I don't know if he got that. Oh yeah, and Wooly's right. I could have looked. I didn't. I'm too dumb for even. I'm too smart / dumb for my own good. I could have looked. I could have tabbed through and looked before I got on stream. I didn't think to do that. But yeah. So welcome in, Wooly. It's so good to see you, man. And Golf of War is better than his rank indicates. Everybody has that initial drop when they level out. Golf of War is a pretty new player. You'll run into them soon. They play morning hours if you're on the East Coast. That's right, no more Blue. So technically, Blue's not a homie anymore. Or Blue, but Blue was never a homie. Blue was a rider. Sorry, but Blue's not involved anymore. So a wild shot from Carter. Who could it be? It's Tange! We all knew that was coming. Tangelo set up against the 15 seed. Who's it going to be? I actually don't know who's left here. But Tange knew that was coming. We called that, so we won't make you wait for the next one. Who's Tangelo going to soar against? Oh, it's Lucifer's friend. Oh, yeah, I guess those are the last two, so Carter already knew that. That's why he was calling that. Duh. Yes, indeed. Oh, Lucifer's friend. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Lucifer's friend. Okay, Tange can throw on Spiky. I've been there in the opposing seat when it's happened, and I've taken a win against him a couple of times, so this is possible. Lucifer's friend is who I made it up against in the Balmy Dunes Open, and I beat Lucifer's friend for my all-star spot on the team. Lucifer's Friend was my last big deal opponent in tournament play, and I beat him. So Tangelo is going to have to play, in my opinion, Tangelo will have to play one of those throwy, spiky rounds for Lucifer's Friend to have a chance. Lucifer's Friend, however, hit the gym, man. You're gonna have to do some serious training. Lucifer, it's a cat. The cat's name is Lucifer, and Lucifer's friend is the cat's friend, caretaker, the golfer. The cat doesn't play golf, I don't think. But yeah, Tangelo with Tangelo is not a matchup that you look forward to. It's not a matchup that you seek out. I mean, I look forward to my matchups with Tangelo all the time because I love to play golf with my friends. But I don't seek that tournament matchup out. Until the finals, yeah, Dirty. Until the finals, which for you is a plausible possibility. Oh yeah, Lucifer's Friend is really good. They made it to the last of the last on Balmy Dunes Open. Like it was either them or me in tier 3 for the All-Star seat, and I made it, but they very easily could have taken that from me. That was down to the wire. His metrics are strong, and but that's why that's actually why I ranked out ahead of him. Was we were pretty similarly statted out, but I just beat him when it really mattered that one time. Jeez, wow. It's amazing that this all comes down to stuff like that. Because a lot of the time I wouldn't have done that. But when I just clutched, so. Wow, hashtag rip speed. Rip speed, rip blaze. Rip blaze in the chat for rip speed. I have the rip blaze emote all ready for you. Oh man, a lot of trash talk. Sean is a professional trash talker at this point. I love to see it. I'm notorious for that, TOG. On a big picture scale, I'm notorious for that. Same with you though. Oh, man, that's gonna be a good matchup. TOG, if I can stay on my game, that's gonna be really fun to watch, dude. If I can hold down a clean front 9 on Spiky, that's going to be fun to watch. If I can put pressure on TOG, he might just crack. We've had, it's taken a lot to get here. These are the best golfers in the scene that are actively playing. What a matchup. That's just as, if not, I mean, that's just as saucy as the Shadow Mario versus Dr. Ebic matchup. And Tangelo versus Lucifer's Friend. Oh, I can see why they do that now, because Ebic, did the best, so he gets the best advantage. This is all starting to make sense to me. I don't watch basketball. So your recap for the Toast Arena region is Ed v. Carter Ferris, Drolo v. Master Kush, Vita v. McClary, Wooly v. Dirty 69, TOG versus myself, Sean Two Shot versus Speed McDemon, Splash versus Golf of War, and Lucifer's Friend versus Tangelo. Simar, you're just in time. You're just in time. And Ed as well. Perfect timing. Well, no, where would we play then, Speed? If I beat TOG, would we play on Bonnie front? And then jeez. I don't know about that. You're worried about that? I don't know if I would be, if I was you. I've qualified on Bonnie before, but I've never actually done, like, really crazy shit on it, I don't think. Oh no, sleep is important. You should sleep, Simon. But if you can't sleep, hang on here. Are you talking about Ed or Simar? You're talking about Ed, Mr. Doodoo. That's right. Carter says he's going to take you down. Can we look at that matchup? Let's go back through. Oh, Shadow Mario. There it is. It's official. Ouch. Also, oh, yeesh. This is going to be tough, too. This is pretty evenly matched, though. I am actually already exhausted, Carter. I will respectfully decline, because this is already so much. I didn't realize we've been at it for almost 2.5 hours now, and I normally talk a lot in my streams, but normally I have some sort of destination where I shut up and play golf. But this is like a real show. I should probably actually be in just chatting. This is huge, Maru. This is a real show. And this is a real show. It's thrilling to have grown this much. If I've had anything to do with that, I am so proud of it, alongside of all of you, because making this stuff happen, and then once it's happening, it's like, oh, it's like already running. It's like, look at it all going on its own. It's incredible. Like you start the lawnmower, and it just goes. Yeah, I have 42 viewers in the golf category with a stream that hasn't showed anything but text on screen. Like, come on, we must be doing something right. Like, if this is that exciting, then man, have we fucking succeeded. We have no information about March Sadness other than word on the street. Rob, welcome in. So good to see you, by the way. It's it's all just word of mouth, rumors, and hearsay. March Sadness sounds like it will be a thing, but there's no official announcement yet, so I have nothing to actually tell you. I'm sure news will be dropped soon. If we've got OC in the chat and they're saying something's coming, I think you can pretty much be sure that something is coming. And if you're just getting here and you haven't seen some of these, I am tabbing through and just sort of showing off what what we've got here, what we have been revealing over the evening. Oof, that's gonna be a toughie. That's gonna be a toughie. Rohandi Knuckle Puck is gonna be. That's gonna be. That's man. It's like chewing on tinfoil. It's like putting nuts and bolts in a grinder, man. Rohan and Knuckle Puck. Nothing about that's gonna go down easy, man. That's going to be tough for Pool Guy, too. Alfred's got the #2 seed. Just wanted to mention that. We didn't even call that out. Alfred's got the #2 seed. Al has just now come back. They were taking sort of a hiatus / sabbatical from everything, but I am so glad that Al is back. I'm so glad to call Al my friend. Dish is playing better than they've ever played. Dishnet is playing better than they've ever played lately. So I think they've got a better shot than they've ever got against this. If H gets tripped up on a couple of situations and Dishnet can execute a perfect third tee box route, they can win. You're going to need an eagle somewhere in there, though, Dish. You're going to need a weird one in there somewhere. I can kind of almost guarantee you that. But I'm not saying it has to make up for anything. I'm just saying if you could, like, eagle 16... that would be really good for you. Oh man. We want TOG wants to talk. In the booth, like we want TOG to do. He wants to have words with me. Speaking of sadness, recently Rob is 2 out of 20 solo wins recently. Ouch! I feel for you, dude. Going through a lull. Rob's at a low right now. If anybody wants to join a game with him, it's a guaranteed win. He's saying anyway. And Sean's requested Twitch create a new category called Better Days Ahead for Speed McDemon to stream our match when he loses to comfort him. I don't normally read the shit talking, but that was really funny. That was a good one. Oh my gosh. Dom will surprise. Dom always surprises. Dom never can be discounted. Dom is a powerful player. Norris as well. Norris has blood in his teeth. I can't wait to see what Norris does. They might have gone to bed. With Will. Can we do that as a talk show? Can I do reaction content to when Will and TOG like have a candid conversation? TOG's like, I just want to have a conversation. You just want to talk to me. And Will's like, no. I wanna listen in on that. I'm very curious to see what Norris can come up with. Dom's dropping hole-in-ones on World Rank as we speak. Nice. Okay, there's the big reveal. There's going to be a lot going on here. And Norris feels like he's in a slump right now. I'm gonna make so much use of this month. And you all should too. I uploaded the high res. Play the shit out of this. It's only really valid for this month because it's like really specific to what we're doing, you know, with the names and stuff. But yeah, it's there for you to... Sports Center ain't got nothing on us. This made me laugh again. This made me laugh genuinely again. Rob, thank you so much. Gifting 2 tier 1 subs to K and the Mystic. Many thank yous, Rob. Many thank yous, dude. You know I won't allow this. Speed was at it. Speed was doing work. And it's the gift sub war. If you're not aware of this, Rob and Speed's friendly gift sub rivalry. The sound effect, yeah, it is, H. Yeah, it is. I didn't even use the cup drop from this game. I was so, like, art director. I was like, it's never gonna be good enough. Never. No sound in this game has what I want. Just throw it all in the dumpster fire. I gotta go to another game and get that sound. I'm still not happy with it. But yeah, that's the cup drop from my god tier, like, off the freaking fairway putt from... No, that's the Nintendo Switch Sports Golf cup drop sound, when you nail a really long putt. Right on, Mayor Adam. Very cool. So good to see you, by the way. Is there any chance in a single player to change the tee which you shoot from in a 3-player all at once? No. Not on your own. You have to you would have to have an online match. You could have first tee, but you would, and with 4 players, but you would always be on first tee, I think. Touche indeed. Touche indeed, sir. Wow, this is a uranium fueled match right here, dude. You could, I mean, you could turn pistons with this match. That's spit and grit right there, dude. That's gonna be Master Kush and Drolo. No smiles. No smiles in that one. That's straight faced golfing, dude. It's funny that this song would play. I gotta change the music. We've been listening to the original soundtrack for Pilot Wings 64. because I love it so much. But I am gonna switch it up because we've been listening to it all night. And plus, now that we've revealed everything, we can change the mood a little bit. And we can start to talk about what we're worried about, what we're excited for. Who's going down first? This is exciting. A 55.8% chance to win. It's going to be a tough match, dude. It's going to be a tough match. I'm glad you're here, Mario Punch. I am so glad you're here. There's a lot going on tonight. Wow. St. Cathedral, what is happening? Welcome in. So good to see you. We've been doing some of our biggest work tonight so far ever, and we haven't played any golf yet at all, period. Oh, man. See, why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. Oh, that's weird. Great bot. It's kind of a cursed night. Somebody redeemed Perp Yard, and it like the shutoff valve jammed, and I was just purple. I would have been purple forever if I didn't get in there and fix it. Are you guys running a pool? Where are you running a pool at? In the server? And Shadow Mario's game won't be until the day after Friday, since we won't be home till Friday, and usually relaxes after bowling ends. Yeah, do not dip into your relaxation time to do things that aren't relaxing like this. And in tournament-info, you can get the most recent info from the most recent post. It sounds like they're running a pool. Dude, that's awesome. Get in on that. Check that out. Way to go, man. All in good fun, you know, just so I don't skirt any lines there. But yeah, get in on that. That's freaking awesome, dude. I'm thrilled to hear that. This is so real. This feels so real. Yeah, look to Jeff in the chat with the information here, and I will hit you with this link if you're watching and you're not a member and you want to participate in all this cool, fun stuff. Get in there. If you go to tournament info, there's one sheet with all 32 on it. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Perf. So here is the pool. You can participate and fill out your predictions for everything, and I'm assuming that some of this has been budgeted through with all of our funding. We actually have a fucking budget for this thing. It's incredible. I'm sure that some of that goes to the winner of the pool. So get in on this, kids. This is a lot of fun. I always say this game is just as much fun to spectate as it is to play. And I've never been more correct, dude. There's an actual pool where you can have actual prizes. Ah, this is like real sports, man. No cash prize on this? Okay, cool. Right on. Milestone achieved. St. Cathedral watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Hell yeah. I've never seen that before. Cathedral, but I love it. It's got a little fireball. Way to go. Your support and friendship is so valuable and so so meaningful to me. I have been getting that too, and I've been nervous to hit the share button, and I haven't done it yet. So that's what it does. Okay, cool. One of those popped up on your stream for me the other night when I was lurking, and I was just lurking. I wasn't ready to talk yet, so I didn't click it yet. But it said something similar. I know, right? I haven't even streamed once this month yet. This is my first stream this month. I'm not going to say it makes sense. It's madness. It's March Madness. See? Twitch knows. Twitch knows. And just like last year's March Madness, there will be some legendary performances happening. Keep an eye out for the scheduling, the setups, the trash talk, the drama, the tea in the server. I'm not sure how scheduling will be handled, but you'll get the drop on that first, and then I'll try and keep a good beat on it here, as I always do too. Cathedral is Time Lord. Cathedral. I loved that. I was like, what does Tretch says? Like Cathedral. That made me laugh. That was funny. And you're working your time magic in Final Fantasy Tactics. Hell yeah, I love lurking. I love making dinner and making food while you're doing that. It's the coolest thing to have up on my TV. I actually did I did a co-stream. I was a guest. I made a guest appearance on Tretch's stream the other night, and he doesn't leave VODs up, so I can't direct you to a video. But if you did catch that, me and Tretch played one round of Dream Course really, really quick. I just thought that was I thought that was funny, and now I say that in my head a lot. Lady Myung has been glued to Stardew Valley. You had a way better looking Grange than I did, Myung. I liked what you put together for that. I gotta get back to Stardew. And I gotta get back to Mario Kart, because the Wave 4 of Kart drops soon, and I gotta get back on my game a little bit before we start hanging out and doing a lot of that. But yeah, I went back to make sure I didn't sound like a complete idiot, and I couldn't. So, because I was nervous. I wasn't planning on doing that, but it was sort of like impromptu. I was like, oh yeah, I will. And then I, as I was on voice chat on somebody else's stream, I realized it's like, oh, I'm nervous. I didn't realize. And then I felt like I probably sounded like a dipshit. I don't think I did, but I couldn't go back and verify. So I was I'm glad you caught it too, Cathedral. Yeah, and you saw a draw. You got to see a draw on Krakow, which doesn't happen that often. I hope your lecture goes well, Rob. Professor Rob, off to teach English as a second language in Seoul, South Korea. Way to go, dude. Kill it. Hope you. I'm sure you'll do well. And yeah, we'll do a kart stream soon, Norris. It's been far too long. I have so many things that I try to do these days that I love when I pick one and just do it and have fun doing that. But that does always mean that there's like 4 other things that I didn't do that night. So we'll get to it soon, I'm sure. Did it? Yeah, and I wasn't sure. He said he was testing OBS, Cathedral, so I wasn't sure if you could hear me, how I sounded, if you could tell that I was there. And then also I was like, I was anxious. My anxiety was high that day. That's why I didn't stream. But that was a lot of fun. They're super cool cats. Just like all of these super cool cats right here. You just watched everybody here, but I'll say it again, March Sadness, there will be an announcement soon. So your boys and girls in gray over here are not completely and totally relegated to nothingness when it comes to the month of March. I think so too, Cathedral. Tretch has a great stream. I'm glad that he's getting back into it. They seem like they're it's always funny. You never know who you're standing next to. I'm always like, wow, they're a much bigger streamer than I am. You know what I mean? And we're all just like one another. It's the funniest thing. It's nice to know that sometimes though. But speaking of being a big streamer, Cathedral killing it over there. Nicely done on your Super Nintendo stream, by the way. I didn't get a chance to say that. Really, really well done. This is about where I've got for the first part of the show. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's where they put me. I can't believe this. And that's right, Mayor Adam was there. It was hard to keep track of chat. I knew my anxiety was high because I was like frantically trying to look at chat and play the game and then talk to Tretch, and I was like, normally you're much calmer than this, but I just wasn't that day. So I was trying to say hello to everybody, but yeah, it was so good to see you over there, Mayor Adam. I'm hoping to do that again in the very near future. This is about where I thought I would be, NBH. I'm surprised I'm not a 16, to be quite honest. I am surprised I'm not a 16. Wow, I'm going through a lot of water because I'm talking like a lot. Spenny, what is going on, dude? Welcome in, my man. We are having one of our biggest streams of the year, and we haven't even played golf once yet. Which we will do soon, I promise. But I basically have to play Sephiroth with a hangover. It's like if I caught Sephiroth after he was like out all night at the bar and and I had to play. Yeah, I'd like to think so too, Jeff. The last 2 days, not so much, but I've just been sort of showing up to hang out. So I'll give myself that pass. But yeah, I really did practice for the qualifier, for the matches leading up to that. I was like, I really put my nose to the grindstone, and I did stuff off stream, which I don't always do. A lot of the time, all of my gaming takes place on stream because this is the only time that I have to do any of the stuff that I want to do. So, but I did make time to practice off stream for that. Yo, why not? What's happening? Welcome in. That's a great idea, Spenny. I'm going to get a queue going here, and then we can do a big random draw because we've got a lot of friends hanging out. So I'm going to do random draw queues tonight, at least for the first part of this. Because I think that'll be fun. Mario Punch? What is happening, man? But yeah, it was interesting to end up on another bigger streamer's stream, just hanging out gaming with them. I thought that was super nice, Mayor Adam. Trutch was nice enough to invite me and have me. The witty banter, you're too kind. Why not? You're too kind. I'm glad that it's going over well. It seems pretty legit. Preferred opponents? I did think I would somehow play like Kush or Carter. But I didn't really understand how basketball works. So I didn't realize that I could very well have been seated against Tangelo pretty easily. I mean, I'm a 14? And Lucifer's friend is the 15? Yeah. That's the only reason I'm there, and he's there is because I beat him on Balmy Dunes. That's the only reason. Winter Sky, brr, welcome in. It's been anything but chilly in here. It's a hot night. It's a big hot night on the golf stream. We send this banter into the real golf world with a cool random draw queue and Graveyard taking a short 5-minute break so that I can catch a quick toke here, because that was a real show. That was almost 3 hours. Let's hang out and just play golf. What do you say, guys? Did I have a big falling out with HelloFresh? Nobody smashed anybody, okay? There's a freaking Bulbasaur. It just came out from behind me. No, they didn't continue my sponsorship, Ed. I was hoping that they would continue to sponsor me throughout the next month, but they did not. So this month it's March Madness, sponsored by Graveyard Golf, and I'm going to bake the bread. I'm going to grow the flour and grind the grain and bake the bread and make the sourdough toast for my own meatloaf sandwich that I'm going to ship to my own front door. And I'm going to sponsor my own golf stream with my own friends. And you'll wish you were here, HelloFresh. I don't want to even say that, but we could have been good friends. There's still a chance that we might be good friends. I would love to do like a perpetual sponsorship with them. I would love for them to just pay me and then have them in the corner bug of the stream. I would if you're HelloFresh, if you're listening, I would do that. I would do that. Call me back again, because that's what you did before. Oh man, wash the rice, cook the potatoes. I'm not allowed to eat the raw potatoes anymore? I don't know. I think you're right, NBH. I am so glad that we've got so much thoughtfulness injected into all of this. Because this is real deal stuff. None of this is done. All of this is intentional. None of this is done on a whim. There's no whimsy to this. This is locked and loaded, dude. No. Don't boycott him, Ed. I want him to come back. And if you didn't sign up, I have a bunch of those free codes left too. They sent me a bunch more of those codes right before they ended my sponsorship. So if you want a free week, you can. I've got them. I've got them. I love that emote. Why not? Astrophil. Angry Luma? Angry Luma, I like that's cute. I like that. We will do our race soon, Mario Punch. Are you good to stream it like whenever? Is your stream all set up and working now? You're still struggling to get Iron Leaves? What's Iron Leaves? But yeah, Hello French can come back. They're always welcome. Good night, Norris. Sleep well, my man. Thank you so much for hanging out for the whole Unveiling show. It's been awesome chilling with you and everybody this evening. We're going to hang out and continue to play golf and sort of just shoot the shit over everything we talked about tonight. But I am going to take a short break here and sort of just brief intermission for the midpoint of the stream, and then I will be right back. But stick around. Talk amongst yourselves, and I will be back right after these messages. What an exciting night so far. I love you all. Yeah, I gotta do a big dab after that one. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. I got more of the wild tange. Oh, and it does not disappoint. It's my favorite. It's my favorite live resin sugar crumble ever. And the guy at the dispensary was like, "Oh, I've got the wild tang for you," and I wanted to be like, "It's tange, tangelo, actually," but I was wild tang. I wanted to be like, "No, it's wild tangelo." And I had to check myself. I had to be like, "No, you're in the real world still. Remember?" It was funny, but I'm glad I remembered that. I wanted to share that with you. So much love to you, Mario Punch and Lady Myong. And Knucklepuck just submitted his bracket for the pool. Oh, whoa. I should do my bracket on stream. Or is it supposed to be private? I should fill out my bracket on stream, and so you can see who I pick. But is it supposed to be private? I don't know. I'm so bad at sports. No worries about your mic, Mario Punch. I know you want to do commentary, and you should too. It would sound really cool. But if you just want to do video run of your race with me, that's fine too. You can share it. Just got to get it in by tomorrow. Okay. If I can't get that done on stream, I'll just do it on my own then. Yeah, I gotta fill one out for sure. I wanted to slap him on the hand and just be like, "It's not tang. Is like you're you're saying it wrong. It's not the Peruvian miracle. It's the Parisian miracle." It's a throwback. It's a callback. If you're here at the beginning of the stream, then you get that joke. Yeah, you must take place in the participate in the pool. It's all picks. It's just hanging out, having fun, making picks. I know my my sports-oriented family members used to have lots of fun with pools. I remember I have seen them a lot. Did I just do that, Cathedral? I've been really trying to not do that. But it just goes to show you how genuine I am. Whew. That was a big one. That was a big one. I was like, you know what? We'll do a big one. Because that was a real show. I mean, this VOD is going to be kind of a work of art. Because that was a real show. And it sounds like everybody's having fun out in World Rank, too. Which is, we might hit some of that tonight. What's the deadline? What time tomorrow night do I have to have it in by? Yeah, and who's picking Carter to win against Ed? Stand up. I want to see who you are. Yeah, I feel like this is, that's why I bracketed play. That's why I was calling for bracketed play so long ago. I didn't even know what I was asking for. I was like, seems like it would be exciting if we did it this way. I don't know why. That's my, jeez. I've lived my whole life like that. Just don't have to know anything. You just have to know just enough to get to the next stop. And that's really all that you need to know. And it's funny when you get to like way more stops down the line and you don't know one particular thing and people are like, what? Peruvian? Isn't it is the funniest thing. I've gotten so many places without knowing any of the things that I'm supposed to know in order to get there. That's kind of why I'm here, doing awesome things like this. And you can too. Just follow your dreams, kids. Don't let anybody tell you you can't do cool shit on the internet. Because you can. Oh no, I'll do my bracket on stream. Is it supposed to be private? I'll do it on stream. I didn't think about how that's like, that's the comedy that I write without trying to write it. Like, that's actually a good joke. But I wouldn't have written that down because I didn't even fucking realize I did that. 19 days, wow, and 18 hours. 1918. You can't do cool shit on the internet. Yeah, I made that, Mayor Adam. We made that on stream. I did that live. That was my creative stream on this past weekend. So there's a VOD of me making it from scratch. That's my background. I have like visual effects and motion graphics is like my craft. Wow, 10 days from Knucklepuck, 24 days from Tangelo, 3 days from H, 2 days from Dishnet, 19 days from Lady Myong, 4 days from Sean. You guys are the best. I can't believe that validates me so much because that's a lot of time. All we have is time. So for you to spend your time with me is hugely complimentary. 11 months, 17 days, and 23 hours. Lady Myong looks like she'll hit her 1 year anniversary this month. I think we're gonna see a bunch of 12 months in March. I can't believe. Yeah, I guess I got my affiliate right around this time last year. Oh, never. No worries, Andrew. It's not even. I'm thrilled that all of my friends have continued to support me doing this for a year. That's absolutely out of this world. I always want to call that out. But if you spend even 1 day or hour or stream with me, I'm thrilled about it. Like that's why I'm here. Time isn't real. We all we have is right now. You know, like this is just the fact that you get to chill here is a privilege for all of us. So, but. The fact that we've been doing it for a little while now is also extra cool. Let me pull. It looks like we're going to do some world rank, but I'm going to, if you've joined the queue over the break, I'm going to pull 3 random names from it. Looks like Dishnet. And Andrew, all right. And Knucklepuck, hell yeah. Are we playing ranked? Now I have an excuse to play nothing but spiky palms again. Yes, I rule. This is awesome. March is gonna rock. No obligation to play ranked if you don't want to. Always for Elo. Word. Good with ranked. Sounds good. What do you think, Knucklepuck? I will make the room. Ranked it is. Oh, yeah. This feels good. It's a ranked match, folks, and we are getting down to it. I don't even have to change my category. I probably should have been in just chatting this whole freaking time. Winter Sky. Winter is amazing. And Spenny seconded it on... Geez, where were we hanging out the other night? Was it on Zing's stream? Or Element's stream or somewhere I was just like, winter is amazing. And Spenny's like, winter is amazing. Yo, Zing, what is happening, man? Speak of the devil. Winter with the gift sub to the Whiffler. That's Andrew Morse in chat. Follow your dreams, kids. You too can do cool stuff on the internet. If I can impart that message to the youth, you know what I mean? That's that's what I want to do. I feel like that's a good clip. I'm sure that's a good clip. And why not getting a gift sub from the amazing, the incredible, uber ultimate, ultra invisible, amazing, beautiful Winter Sky. Why not also all of those adjectives as well? We're lucky Zing isn't in the tournament. Zing would kick your ass and then fall asleep on his stream while he's doing it. And Winter Sky out here killing it with the gift sub to H, gifting 10 subs in the channel. You're the best, Winter. Thank you so much. It's been a big night. I feel like we're doing a real talk, like it's like a real deal talk show tonight. And I can't wait to actually play golf. And you've hit the 22 dish? I don't think I ever did. Let me, well, actually, no, I'm lying. I told you that I haven't, and it says that I have. So I did. I must have. I forget when I did that, though. I really do forget when I did that. She is. She's the fastest gifter in the West. If you mention, I think I mentioned one time that I was working on alerts And she immediately started gifting subs just like to test the I was like, Winter, you're incredible. You are the type of person that and Frosty's lucky. Frosty is really, really lucky. I gotta tell you. I'll say that out loud. Thank you so much. Gifting the sub to Sean, to Parmesan. Oh man, we've been having a lot of fun over the last couple of nights. A lot of cool stuff has been happening. I've really been enjoying myself. Oh nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop that. Here we go. Okay, it's a rank match. Gotta do it before Rob does. I know Rob sort of took it personally that he wasn't on the top of the leaderboard there when Speed got into it earlier, and Speed was there for what, like an hour, 2 hours almost, and then I think Rob said he kicked off to his class already tonight. But yeah, so I have hit it at least once. I don't see that 22 very often for myself. Yeah, not only is Winter kind and ultra and amazing, but she's also incredibly generous. And so is Speed, and so is Knucklepuck, and so is Never Been Happier, and so is Rob. You guys are great. And TOG said next competitive match he's gonna bury you. That's I wanted to hear what he had to say to you. I know what you mean, Sean. I have dreams of grandeur with that too. It's like I'd love to be able to just like rent a cruise ship or something. We'll all like, you know, we'll have our own TwitchCon. One day. One day. This will be a cool match. We got some cool points in the line. Password is 8. Papa Sean. Ingredients: pizza, Papa Sean. No, Will. I think he's matched against, or no, TOG's matched against me. But him and Will were bantering. I have that's a meme. It's like it's like a Web 2.0 meme, Winter, that I saved on a hard drive, and I actually still have it. I gotta pull it out. It's just like it's like Papa Sean, but his face is all melted, and it just says Papa Sean. Or Papa Sean. Papa John, not Papa Sean. Oh man. He could be talking about you, Sean. Papa Sean. Somebody changed their world rank name to Papa Sean. Oh, yeah, Sean's doing the who's Ponyboy's like tough mentor in The Outsiders. That's what Sean's like. Sean's like, bring him to me, I'll set his hair on fire. We gotta get a pred going here too. I didn't realize that this was gonna be so much. It doesn't not really work, but just like I didn't realize that the reveal show would be so hands-on. That was a lot of content. That was we just did a lot over the last 3 hours. I will take what am I gonna do here? I will take Dish on my team. And I think it's Knucklepuck versus and Andrew. But we're at a disadvantage, I think. Oh no, I knew you did, Will. Will's been on a tear. Will is on fire right now, and he's not gonna be the Buddha about it. He's gonna let you fucking know, and he's gonna be like you and you and you. But he can back it up. I mean, he's holding out. The dude's on fire. He's dialed in. It's hard to explain exactly how and what's going on, but when you're there, he's hitting on 6s, man. I'll give you 5 minutes on this one. It's Spiky Palms is the course. Just for the pred, just for the gravestone pred. For Elo, it's business as usual. Yeah, stay gold, pony boy. Yeah, that was exactly what happened to me too, Winner. That was like, I think that's a classic like English teacher thing. If you don't know what to do, yeah, you read the book and then you watch the movie, and it's an experience. It's a school experience. That's what I'm drawing on. That's the who's the badass guy that he's got like the weird broken down house and like that's like outside of town that they go and like hide out in. Like who's that guy? It's not Soda Pop. It's what is do we know the settings for this stuff? We should play strong just to train up. It's back to his normal win, no kidding. Interesting. Okay. There's a couple of really interesting actors and actresses in that movie that are like really young. They're like little babies in that movie. GLHF, man. What a night. It's been a big night out here. I think that might have been like our biggest swell of input from like a fully grassroots generated thing tonight. This has been, I don't often say this has been a good show, but this has been a good show. It's been a real good show, guys. It's a ranked match. Let's play some golf. Man, I've been sitting on my little, I have to stretch. Oh yeah. Knucklepuck redeemed his free pink dragon tonight. We had hat and shades from Element. Certain things broke along the way, but it was okay. Did I go too low here? Oh man, why did I do that? I haven't fucked that up in ages. Oh, that's a weird omen. Okay. I haven't fucked that up in ages. I'm not focusing on anything. We have to take a moment. We have to stretch. We have to put our hair up in a bun. Please wait for me if you don't mind. I just washed my hair this evening, so this Cathedral always does. Do you do that on purpose, Cathedral? Do you recognize? Do you know? Like you're like Graveyard's looking extra fluffy. We're gonna do the bun because that's it totally seems it seems like a thing. Oh man, Tange, thanks for the luck. Thanks for the fun. I'm so glad you're here. The desert kind of calls for the bun, you know what I mean? Like, because you don't really want your long hair out and about. When you're out there on the desert, it just gets full of freaking sand and shit. Like, it's not really
Nice shot.
it's not the best. Okay, I just went right over that. I was kind of thinking that was going to give me trouble, but I was able to get right over that.
Birdie putt.
Whiffler in the drink. Are you playing Spiky as well, Tange? What's up on World Rank right now? I like this fruit chip. Damn it. Ah. That won't work. Damn it. Ah. A late hit. I knew it as soon as I did that. I'm warming up. I am fully warming up tonight. I haven't played golf at all yet today. I have to
Nice par.
takes a few holes to get the blood moving. Tange is playing Fall Guys. Right on. I hope you're having fun with the Fall Guys, Tange.
Ready?
Man, okay. For the team pred, I didn't even look at my hair. Is it goofy? Actually, that's pretty nice. It's just doing it blind. I didn't even look at that. I should shave, but I haven't. It's kind of like I'm entering this new Gandalf arc. Kind of don't hate it. This is really going to take you there. Regular backspin on this, but let's see what this putt looks like. I have the same putt as Knuckle Puck, but I'm a little bit further back. Filthy green chipper. I know. Dirty went to bed already, right? Oh man. Okay. We'll start up. We'll start this thing up.
Ready?
And yeah, Will's warm from last night. I haven't played great golf in the last 2 days, but I've been enjoying just kind of hanging out. I know that was some green chipping filthiness. Eee, my routes are a little bit rusty and rough. That was close. That's close to that tree. You don't really want to get that close to that tree. I think I can still make this work. I need to stop moving quite so quickly.
Nice shot.
I'm glad I took my time with that.
Great. Eagle
All right.
Nice eagle.
Time to light the L. Were you rolling a fatty during the break when you went off? Tell me more, Andrew. What's the strain? How's it look? Knuckle Puck has to take the bird here. Same with Dish though, and we are totally tied up. How about that? How about that? That's spiky. That's spiky. Ooh, mimosa mints. Mimosa is one of those strains that you know it. As soon as you smell it, you know it. You're like, that's mimosa. I know exactly what that is. I haven't had mimosa mints. It's kind of like, it's good when I'm into concentrates, but it's good. It's never like it's always great, but it's sort of like a ho-hum concentrate. But I do love how it's like very, just like so citrusy and lovely. But I recently got like a wintergreen OG that was on sale because I felt like nobody wanted it because it was wintergreen, and it was actually really, really good. So I'm kind of more into the mint thing now more than ever. Ooh, I get the left shift and I get the perfect kick and I hit the green. Dude, look at me playing like some sort of March Madness bracket golfer. Diesel butter and red delicious. Nice. I don't know about the red delicious, but I think I've heard of the diesel butter. Or are you talking about just butter, like sour diesel in butter form? I like butter. I'm a shatter man, though. I'm a shatter man. I mean, I'm not picky, but I have a tendency to overshoot this one, so I'm just gonna crank it. You're a flower guy? I also love flower.
Nice.
I found that when I quit smoking cigarettes, it helped for me to not have smoke, like in my life. That's like how I got into it. Jeez, in the rain, this is a tough putt. This has to actually really go. Yeah! Oh man, that was cool. That was a save, I feel like. Almost. I'm excited for our race to Mario Punch, and for all of the stuff that we're doing out here tonight. Mario Punch 88 and I will be doing a Light World Link to the Past race, where we both start at the exact same time, and the first person to get all 3 pendants and defeat a Haganim, and make it onto the top of the pyramid wins the race. And I was training up a little bit more, and then I fell off, and then I did the cathedral race pretty much blind. Not blind, but just I hadn't really practiced in a while, and I did pretty well. I remembered my routes, but I haven't really played since then. So hopefully I'll get a little bit of a practice in before I have to, because I think Mario Punch is, I think I'm going to lose to Mario Punch. I think he's much more of a real speedrunner, but it's going to be really fun to actually do it. I think I am not quite on with my trigger finger tonight, but I underpowered that, but I corrected over the sand there. Good looking chip out of the bunker from Dish. Nice exit, dude. Or he wasn't in the bunker, but he was in the rough between the sand here. It's a nice day. We've been getting a lot of rain so far out here on Spike. Oh no! I was just thinking about the rain, and I'm like, man, I should underpower that. But I was like, oh, it's the rain. No, it's not the rain. You're talking about how it's not the rain. Derp. Oh, we should do it then, man. I haven't been doing races for like the full game, because I'm much more of a noob than you even. But I streamed it a couple of times, and I've always loved the game, and I'm half decent at it. But yeah, isn't that a fun? I just came up with. I'm sure that's done in like ladders and stuff. But like a bunny hill race, like just do a light world race. It usually takes about an hour, and whoever makes it to the dark world first wins. And then because the light world's fun. It's different. The dark world is more interesting. The light world is more like just hanging out, playing Zelda. But some would argue that just playing Zelda, you've already won at life if you're just hanging out playing Zelda. I do not like this lie. I need to stay on the fairway to make this worth it. And I did not. I'm hoping that my lift is fine. No. Oh, did I make it? Oh my gosh, I made it. Oh, I did not see myself making that.
Nice, huh? Birdie.
The randomizer looks like so much fun, Andrew. I kind of want that to be like a new era in my stream where I sometimes play Link to the Past rando.
Nice birdie.
And because I watch Koi stream, I watch Scoople, I watch some of the speedrunners the ladder players, and it's so cool. It's like you get to play the game, hang out, play the game, and nice putt, dude. Really nice putt. And you also get to experience a new thing, and you get to do all your fun non-major glitch stuff.
Ready?
I can only do a couple of things, but I have a clip on my stream. It's just called Graveyard's First Bomb Glitch, and I did the Hera Tower bomb glitch where you don't have to get the big key. You can just get the Moon Pearl and go move off, and it's a funny clip because I'm so happy with myself.
Nice.
I am underpowering everything tonight. You have to. They make it really kind of difficult because I think it like crosses some lines with Nintendo. I think you have to like get the Japanese mod or the Japanese ROM, and then you have to mod it on the site so that it randomizes things with a seed. And then I think you change that every time you do a different seed. I don't know. I don't actually know how it works. I've just watched it. And I like it, but I don't know how to do it yet.
Nice birdie.
So I'm in the exact same boat. You watch it too. I'm in the exact same boat. I think you have to get the ROM, and then you have to like change the ROM somehow, and then you have to play it. So you can't play it on the Switch.
Ready?
Yeah, that race with Cathedral was a lot of fun. I was like shaking. I was like electric over it. That Moldorm fight was pitch perfect too. I was just don't know if I'll be able to do that again there, Adam. Moldorm sometimes really does not cooperate. Ooh, and I'm getting right shifted here. We might be in trouble. Oh my gosh, what does this kick look like? Oh, this spike ball! Ah! Oh wow, how did that work?
Great.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Nice putt. Nice putt. Wow, indeed, right? That was a right shift. That was a right shift. So that means I lost a lot of power. And I still topspinned right up into that groovy little spot. You're playing against Papa Sean. Ingredients, pizza, Papa Sean. You're like, wait, there was something else.
Ready?
Dishnet clutches there, by the way. Dishnet holds first place by clutching that eagle and not letting me square up with the pack. However, I managed to do it with Andrew and Knucklepuck. I'm pleased about that. Oh man, but yeah, the Cathedral race was great. I went back and watched Cathedral's entire VOD, and they attacked the problem completely differently than I attacked it. Like it was interesting. Like, and I think, ooh, I thought I was gonna get the tree. It was almost like tournament nerves. It was almost like some of the stuff that I do in golf with tournament nerves, like they were doing, because like you didn't need to get the bombs in the one spot, but they were like, gotta bomb that door, and I thought that too, but I also knew that you could use the boots on it. But then you actually don't even need to talk to Sahasrara before you go to Eastern Palace at all. So you can just breeze through that, but it's so easy to get hung up there. Because in-game, when you play it, that's what it looks like you do. Alright, I'm refusing to come up downhill on the right here, like I always do. I come up way left, but I think I'm fine. This one... Okay, alright, that's good. That's good. That's really good for me. I'm getting better at those. Those putts are my nemesis. That got really close to not going in.
Ready?
Yeah, the bomb... Cathedral got... And you could tell that they were like, I need bombs for this. And so they just went to get the bombs, and that like wasted a whole bunch of time that they didn't even need to do. And then they got the bombs, and then you could tell that they went into the bomb room, like the room that they bombed in, and immediately were like, oh my god, I don't need this. Like you could immediately, like that was, I went back and watched the whole VOD. Because I'm always so curious. It was a tough bid, because at that point, you know, they were like, oh yeah, there's probably not much you can do. But if we do it again, like we should just do it again, you know? There's no reason why we can't do it again. We can make our own ladder. That's a tough one to eagle too, by the way, Dish. If you don't hit that lane in the right spot on, what was it? 8. I made up for 3. It's the pitching wedge. I'm trying to listen to Will. Will likes the pitching wedge over the approach wedge for a lot of different things. Oh no! Thank you for waiting for me. Oh no! It went for a little diddly bob. It went for a little doodle bob around the hole. Oh, that's fucking textbook doodle bob shit. Oh man.
Ready?
Yeah, and there's bombs in Kakariko if you go and fall in that one cave cathedral, which is what I did. I just go to Kakariko right away, go all the way left, fall in that cave, open the chest, and there's 3 bombs right there, and then you have bombs. And then the game starts shitting out bombs. So that's like, and then you don't even need to, then you don't even, that's like completely, like, not even a thing. There's a lot like that in routes that you can do, which is what I think Mario Punch is going to pull out on me.
Nice shot.
You got doodle bobbed. Yeah, Knuckle Puck totally got doodle bobbed right there, dude. That was close.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
It's a ranked match, so there's elo points on the line here. Dishnet sitting pretty. Is that myself and Andrew tied? Knuckle Puck currently in 4th place. Here we are. It's 12. Probably my new favorite hole on Spiky. I'm a little off tonight. I can feel it for some reason. I can't quite tell why. Ooh, who's this? Dishnet coming over here and hits the bank. It's a tough lie to work with. At least he didn't. Oh, it's a little close to that bush. They waste no time. They miss the bush. They go right the fuck over it. Look at that. Where are they? Ooh, they're resetting down there. Shit, I don't have a good look at where they're at. Ooh. To the tee box, though, so that's a chip, but this route, you really come over here to make this work. Or to try to, anyway. Give me a nice kick to the left, please. Roar! That was close.
Eagle putt.
You did hit that bush. Oh, man.
Nice.
Well, then getting out of it with only a single stroke. Yeah, he sunk it. Okay, he gives up the lead, but he sinks it and comes back down to earth with the rest of us here. Getting wrapped up in that bush on the 12 route that I like on that big way left approach. It's a long run, but it's flat if you can hit that. It's a big set of tee boxes over there. So you have a lot of room to land. But if you end up in a bad spot, or you get full right shifted into the succulent or the bush, then you're really far away, and you don't have a great way to get out of that. So you kind of have to give up the stroke. You don't aim for the tees, you aim for the green. Interesting. Well, okay, jeez, this is awesome. This is the kind of conversation that I'm like thrilled when it pops up organically, because I love that route, but I don't think the green is viable. I'd rather be below the my target hole, my target green. And I think the perfectly flat lie is so much more so much more of a useful grab. But now, I'm not so sure. Dishnet might be onto something. I might have to amend my route. Okay, I'm liking the 9-wood for this more and more because it's just so much more reliable to get over to that, give me that, ooh! Thought I was gonna smack the pin, but I just missed it.
Nice on.
Just missed it. This is great for a chip, but also a nice little putt. Probably want to like, yeah, it's really far uphill.
Nice.
Yeah, that 9-wood is a viper. It'll sting. It's a special club. It can get you out of a situation and keep you competitive against somebody who doesn't have it, especially if they take the same route as you. You got a freaking doodle bob again? No. Or oh, is that he's Knucklepuck is still sitting in the golf cart lamenting. He's just like hasn't got out yet, and we look over and Knucklepuck's still in there. Just freaking doodle bob. Like, calm down. It's okay, man. It's okay. Knucklepuck slams his fist down on the drink tray. He's just like, doodle bob. We're like, Knucklepuck, you haven't said anything else, but that word in the last 40 minutes. I went over this with Tailwind last time. I'm not gonna do that here, but I went over that the other day, and I was really surprised because I didn't think I could do that.
Nice shot.
Did Andrew freaking eagle that? Get out of town. Knucklepuck's in Doodle Bob land over there. Look at that. It's a shitty place to be. I got a bush right in front of me, but I can clear it. Dishnet is like amazing right now. Dishnet feels good about what they've done, but Andrew did better. Where did they go? What was their approach? Oh, I missed the freaking green.
Nice.
Oh, Doodle Bob! No! Straight Doodle Bobbing.
Nice birdie.
You bounced the rock. I thought about going for it. Who are you playing? Bowser Jr. I probably could have done that. Knuckle Doodle Puck.
Ready?
Doodle Coon. No, yeah, Knucklepuck is in pain. Let's pour one out for our boy. Knucklepuck is our friend and our colleague. Doesn't deserve this. All right, I get the mega left shift here as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to smash through the rough, but we're in an okay place. I do have to leave the sand wedge on this, though. Oh, hey! It's a Yoshi. Hey, Yoshi. Let's see if I can do this the other way. Oh, no! Darn it! Damn it!
Nice
My line just didn't work out with that win.
birdie.
It's raining. Don't forget it, boys. I almost did.
Nice birdie.
And bushed, you got. Darn it. No, he's right there. Oh, that's a good... It's honestly the best you could hope for, dude. Look at that. He makes the bush his... bush.
All right.
After you play a match, you're heading off. Right on, Shadow Mario.
Ready?
And we have made it to 16. When it rains, it pours. I know, right? Look at this.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna figure that headwind out. Knuckle Puck's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's just a little early on it. I'm actually further back than he is. Don't mind that zone, you know? It's fine. 2 on the front of that, though. The Heidi 2. Look at that. 2 dots that you wouldn't see anywhere else if you didn't check that middle grid. Note to self. Make sure you check that middle grid. Because that's going to flatten out a little bit. And it's raining so far uphill.
Nice birdie.
Miss Dottie D, what is happening? Yeah, this rain pain. Rain pain. Thank you. Yeah, that looked like an easy putt, and it kind of wasn't. Like there were things, mistakes could have been made there, but we were okay. Peach can get up and through this if you're just if I don't even care about the match, I'll shoot through this and I'll get it. You know, but whenever it like means something, I can't. So I'm just doing this one a little bit differently these days. Do you want to hit Spiky? Will is in his hot phase, and he wants to do Spiky Palms. He's like, I want it. Here we go. Okay, can I get through all of this mess? I think I can. I just gotta pull it on the front. Actually, no, that wind's gonna pull it on the back end for me anyway. So let's just try and get it there. Okay. Cut all of that. Wow, I could have pulled it right. I thought the wind would take me a little bit further right. I could definitely have put one right arrow on that. I was thinking about it, and I just decided not to. Jeez, this is like fucking a really difficult shit.
Yes.
Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah. Shoot.
Ready?
For the lead. Oh shit. Luna! Whee! Can I grab? I want to grab the parasol. I'm like, do you know what you're doing, Kirby? Because I don't know how to get down from here. Yo, Luna, what is happening? Welcome in. That was some seriously good Kirby. Right shift. I'm glad I bend this a little bit at the end now, but we're gonna be really far right. Okay, we still hit our lovely tree. And we get the plunk on the left. Look at that. Friendly frond, a friendly tree. Couldn't get a better hit than that. Alright. We got the win. Do you need the 5 wood for it? Not really. I mean, yeah, you can.
Nice shot.
Just want to kind of play this one a little safe, actually. Again, I'm always misreading my wind. Feeling a lot better in general. That's really good to hear. I'm really pleased to hear that. It's a tough world out there. I don't get it right even more than half the time. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh!
Birdie putt. Nice.
Did I still win? How was I up by 2? Alright. Fuck yeah, dude. Ouch. Somebody stop me. Oh, dude. Wow. GG. I expected to tie with Andrew there. I think he took a bogey on 17. It's easy to do. 17's a tough hole. Dude. Okay, Knuckle Puck with the eagle at the end there, but it's just not enough. Holy shit. I wanted to pour over that scorecard a little bit longer, but we did get a piece of it. That's a nice game of golf, man. That was a really cool game of golf. Wow. Jeez. Knuckle Puck, will you report for me? You could say no, but dude, wow. Okay, all right. Jeez. Killed by the Doodle Bob. Thank you, Knuckle Puck. I appreciate that. Wow. And we win the Pred because it's 19s to the 20. Whoa, dude. And that's what we're talking about here. Can we go back and look at the seed of the players that we just played with? Because Andrew and Knuckle Puck are seated higher than I am. So is Dishnet, right? I think they're all seated higher than me. It's the Dish Yard. You're 14? Okay, well, we're both 14s. Hey, cool, right on. Thank you for the GGs. GG as well. Way to go, believers. Way to go. Knuckle Puck is a 10, Andrew is an 8. Here is your spiky bracket. My ELO rank is 28th in the world ELO wise. I took a few losses, I guess. That's a huge pred. Holy shit, 15k to 10k. Wow. That's a big pred. Thank you, Ed. Ed taught me a lot of what I know on Spiky. Ed really a long time ago, and I never pawned that book, Ed. I read that book a lot. Ed's lessons on Spiky haven't left me. Goldie. I'm excited to see what Goldie comes up with. McClary as well. Frosty will be one of the sads. Frosty is #1 March sad right now. Frosty is champion of March sadness. They're like the picture perfect poster mascot for March sadness. It's like a sad moon that with like a toucan perched on it with also a tear. That'd be cute. We should do that. I should try and do that for the graphic. Oh yeah, and if you didn't see that yet, Carter has to play Ed. I know Frosty not in this tournament is a crime. He just missed the submission window. It was incredible. Like it happens in real golf too. Like a player is like on a plane or in like another country and can't play in a certain tournament. Like it happens all the time. That's sort of what happened with Frosty. But yeah, check it out. This was I don't know if you were here for this, Cathedral. when the seed was this was a good react. This is a lovely reaction in my VOD. Yeah, 16-1. Ed plays Carter. Let's see. We'll see what he's got. And Dish is off to practicing blustery. Right on. I think a tie there will be good for your points anyway. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, because I thought you'd be pleased that they pretty much have to play a match that they're gonna lose. Yeah, I don't know a ton about all kinds of deep sports stuff, Iluna, but this bracket March Madness setup allows you to do a pool, which is now what we're doing. If you're watching and you're interested in all of this stuff, you can submit your predictions in H's pool. So go to the tournament info channel, and then you can download this as like a PDF or a JPEG, and you can fill it out for your predictions and then mail it to H. I might do mine on stream tomorrow. %, Cathedral. 100%. I know, right? It's like I'm remembering like my mom's like office pool or something like that they used to do, and I remember seeing stuff like this, and it's fun. It's really nice because anybody in the community can interact with it, and then we, imagine if you got everything correct and you're like this pool winner, predicto ultimundo, so to speako. And you got to have it in by 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'm gonna do my damnedest. I'm gonna do my damnedest. Let's get another Q game going here. Is Shadow Mario still here? I think they had to go to bed. Right on. Right on. Yeah, let's get Shadow Mario and Spenny and Will in for a match. And NBH, I've got you up next, or we can do World Rank or Speed Golf or whatever you want to do, man. Are you streaming right now? Also, I didn't know if you were on. I didn't look at any of my stuff. Once I get going in my own little world, I get all wrapped up in that. And there's under 50 brackets filled out in the whole country that have a perfect round when you do real March Madness. That's pretty cool. We were Cathedral. We were freaking speed golfing the other night on NBH's stream. NBH is currently, are you first in the world? He's grinding Nintendo World Rank, but in speed golf mode. Like NBH is like. He's like taking the game to places where we've never taken it. He's pulling rank, literally. Yo, have a great night, H. Get some sleep. I'm glad your intramural game went well, even though it wasn't a dub. Do well on your test. I'm sure you will. I'm glad you got to hang out for the show. I'm glad to see you. And yeah, H has got the facts for you in chat. Check out the tournament info channel in the MGSR Discord, ! MGSR Discord in the chat gets you the invite link to that. Why does Tangelo it discriminates against Tangelo? And I don't know why. Why does my bot not like you, Tange? I know. I have a real problem with that, because Tangelo's like Tangelo is like really, really good to us. Not only do they like, are they, you know, they're a mod now. Can't believe it. I'm so sorry, Tange. From the bottom of my heart, can you ever forgive me? It's not me. It's it's my dipshit bot. That's like half sentient. Probably like an experiment that Stream Elements is running, and they're like, we sentientized like a handful of bots, and we're just keeping an eye on some random channels, just for research's sake. It's exactly yeah. Tangelo's watched the stream more than Gravebot has. Like his watch time is like higher than Gravebot's, and Gravebot. Like, that really makes Gravebot's robo skin crawl. That might actually be true. Tangelo is a beast. He's #1 seed, isn't he? Or he's 2 seed, sorry. I have to play TOG. Let's just take a moment to like just say that my initial matchup is against the Poggest Toggers. Yeah, you've got time, Spenny. No problem. But I mean, Shadow Mario has to go to bed, so maybe I'll start this up. But yeah, we've got the room here. Will is in for it. And 69ing Toad, that's Spenny. So Spenny's already here. Who else did we call? Oh yeah, of course, Shadow. Derp. Are we playing ranked? I'm cool with either. Casual's fine also. We played a ranked match on Spike. He'd be fine if we played casual. Sean's sad that he didn't get Ed, but I think you playing Speed will be a fully appropriate sort of like new school rivalry. I want that to be true. Spenny might be hitting the bong. We're gonna wait for Spenny to come back because he might be taking a bong hit. Smashing indeed, though. But yeah, let's do ranked. I mean, I'm down for Spike. I mean, if you guys we can play anywhere you want, but now that I'm playing TOG, I feel like I want to play Spiky all the time. Yeah, 69ing Toad is Spenny. Is definitely Spenny. I'm sure of it. %, Spenny. Yeah, Spenny's great. Spenny's got another tournament cooking up in his server. The Good Vibes gaming server. Yeah, or High Towel. If you see High Towel, that's Spenny too. Out there on World Rank. But I believe it's I believe they're playing on Ridge Rock this month for the Good Vibes tournament, which usually is just one day. Which I'm stoked for. Yeah, Blade, yeah. I got this pen. That was a good one. Yo, have a great night, Dish. Awesome playing on Spiky with you. I thought we were all going to tie out. I'm surprised I was up by 2 there at the end. I really only thought I was up by 1. GG, dude. Way to go on your reveal. Dishnet is playing... Dishnet... Ooh, Dishnet's on Shibuya. There it is. Thanks for sticking around all night, Dish. This was a lot of fun. Good show. Dude, where did you post that, NBH? Thank you so much. Is it in my Discord? Maybe. Yes, thank you so much, dude. Many thank yous. Yeah, let's take a look at that. That was a fun match. Yeah, that's a really good one, too. So we've got this goofy looking motherfucker in the bottom corner. I parred on 1. I can't believe that. That's becoming rarer for me. Hard on 1, yet so did Andrew Morse. Peculiar. I didn't remember that. He pulled the eagle on 3, cleaned it up. So did I, though. We tied it right up there. Yeah, that's funny. Look at that's funny how we cleaned that right up. I falter on 5. Pick up the eagle with 8, but Dishnut holds on to it and stays in the lead there with a strong eagle through 8 and 9. And Knucklepuck gives up the mustard there on 10. And at that point, it's tough for Knucklepuck from there on out. He gets a chance there on 12 and again on 14 against Dish, which is really interesting. From Knucklepuck's perspective, that's really interesting. That's kind of special. Andrew absolutely slaying with that eagle on 14, dude. Rock bounce onto the green, killing it. I'm down for Team 420. Yeah, can you get a pred going, Spenny? This is our previous rank match. And then this bomb goes off on 17 with the bogey by Andrew and the par from Dish, and then at that point it's kind of over. Knucklepuck gets that eagle, and I burn my green chip. I came really close to sinking that, nothing but net, but I clipped the pin on the way down. Stupid, a little bit too much power on my part, and I missed my eagle on 18. Nux gets it, but it's just not enough. He's down by 2, and I win by 1 against the field. Out at 52. The rest of the pack out at 53 strokes for the course. That's wow. What a tight game. Tight golf. Tight game of golf. That doodle bug was it. Yeah. Granny 420. I am looking like I'm really living up to my Gandalfiness because I feel like I'm just gonna embrace it. Yeah, that was a great match. Yo, Spenny with the 7 months. What a boss, dude. Thank you so much, my man. 7 months. Yo, big hearts. Spenny is if you ever want me to promo your server, let me know, man. I know you have a tournament going on right now. I think it's more of like it's not a private server, but it's sort of like a soft open. But I love covering that stuff. So if you ever want me to do that, Spenny's got a great server, and they're also probably a better golfer than myself, actually. This was a fun match. Let's get over here to the next one. Are we headed back to Spiky? I'd like to, but I'm cool with whatever. Redrox is next. Very cool. That's what I thought. Oh. Looks like Mario Punch and NBH in the queue. Coming up next. I like it. I like Spike. Spike. Back normal. I love dubs too. Morning dubs. Like when there's not actually that many that are cooing right now. I guess because it's freaking winter. Duh. But yeah, I love to hear those. Bird Mania. Bird Mania. GLHF, it's a ranked match. That's what I'm thinking for Ed too. Like Ed's routing might, I know Ed sometimes ends up in a pickle with his routes. He usually beats me still though. Let's do it. Yeah, there's always a pigeon somewhere. That's why I thought I was like, even the season really shouldn't affect the. But yeah, sometimes the you know the little love dove, the morning dove, sort of a different. It is still kind of just a pigeon, but it's sort of different than your standard New York City pigeon. There was a poofy, round female cardinal and a male cardinal. Oh, I'm going right in front of this bush. Oh, it sucks. And they were hanging out in the bush in my little spot, and I was really happy to see them. It snowed the other day, and they were out there, and they were getting snowed on, and I was like, oh. But they were all puffed up. And they're cardinals, you know, they're red, so it's really funny to see these like red puffballs in the bush, like sort of looking at one another. It was super cute. Get off that! Thank you. Okay. I don't know if that's a good spot. Damn it! I hit the bush from over there too. Gosh. That's the worst. Can I hit through that gap? Gosh, that's the worst. I feel like I'm gonna hit this stupid cactus. And give up my rank points. I hit it. I didn't hit the cactus. Yay. Go in the hole. Oh.
Nice.
Oh man, Mario Punch drained it? Alright, who got it? Spenny's the only one with the birdie there? Wow, okay, things are better than I thought they would be. Yeah, they're like wild dodgeballs. They look like wild little koosh balls. Like the little squishy balls. And the Cardinals love this bush, and I have been letting this bush just grow, and it keeps getting freaking bigger every year, and I'm just like, yeah, just fucking take over. Like, just no yard, just all this bush, this one bush. The birds love me for it.
Nice shot.
I can't believe I didn't take a penalty there, Punch. I can't believe I didn't take a penalty there. I touched water, like fully, like I put like 1 foot down on the river, and it's like, oh nope, don't. I literally touched water. Like you get one little skip, and then that's all I needed. But jeez.
Nice birdie.
You have this weird pineapple tree, and its pineapple-y top is a bird haven. That sounds amazing. Like 100 finches or sparrows. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Ready?
Oh, wow. There's a stop sign right by the graveyard shack, and I planted a bunch of chicory and daylilies because they can take pretty much any abuse. The chicory is hilarious because the chicory plant grows where everything else is like, I will die in a minute, and the chicory plant is like, yes, I'm all about it. Put me there. And I have this chicory plant, and ooh, we do get some pokey action. And there were like, I don't know if it was I think it was last year, like when the season turned, it must have been a migratory thing. But my chicory plant, and it's got little purple flowers. I don't know if you know what chicory is. It's got a little purple flowers, and they're all over it, and it looks like a weed, but it's got, at a certain time of the day, year, whatever, it's got little pretty flowers on it, which I love. But there were like 50 goldfinches in this chicory plant, which is, the size of like me. But like goldfinches are bright ass yellow, and I remember I came out and they all like got scared and flew away, and I got so freaked out. Yet like there was that moment where I was like, because there was this cloud of goldfinches that had just like erupted out of this plant, and there was just like 50 golden birds like all like alight in front of me for just a moment. And those are the moments where the universe just takes your breath away. You're just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I live here on this planet.
Nice shot.
But finches, sparrows, they do that. They all they migrate together, and they I'm a little bit long here. I'm a lot of bit long here. And so they will all like hang out in the same tree, like all at once while they're all like doing their little thing. I feel safe in my round-ass pineapple tree.
Nice.
My round-ass pineapple putt goes in. Yay. Pineapple putt. Yeah, you gotta get a crow. Start leaving them food and shiny things, right? And then they'll start bringing you shiny stuff back. Is it really a pineapple tree? Does it really grow pineapples? You do live in a tropical place? I guess you don't have to live in a tropical place. If you had like a rooftop garden and it had like a pineapple tree.
Nice shot.
No left shift here, so I probably won't make the green with this. Crow, yes, for some reason crows really like comedians. Me and Shadow get a simultaneous land, bounce, hop. Look at that. We're doing the same thing at the same time together. Whee! Can I get over that? Oh, probably not. Shooting under it is like folly. Benny gets there with it. Is it enough? Yay! Did I overshoot it? Probably! Uh-huh. Okay.
Birdie.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How did that not break? Damn it. Ah, it's downhill, it's to the right. That sucks. Should just left that alone and hit it. Always, the downhill always breaks on the direction.
Nice par.
It didn't do it there. And did Shadow Eagle that? Damn, bro. Yikes. From where I was at? Like, we had the same lie. You son of a thing. We have the same lie. Damn, Shadow. That was nice. It's a bush. It's like an evergreen. Okay, right on. Like maybe like some sort of arborvitae. They love bird seed and shiny stuff. And I think they actually like company too. Like if you put a pile of food out and you sit out, like a crow will come eventually. And if you just over time get closer and closer to the food, supposedly they will start bringing you like little shiny things to as sort of like positive reinforcement on their end for the food, because they're like, it's a human, it's putting food here, and we want it to keep putting food here, so we're gonna, like, I think that's, I don't know, maybe that's what they think.
Nice, huh?
But I think, yeah, crows want crows like comedians, and they want to be summoned by them.
Nice birdie.
Okay, what is the pred here? I have one up on Will. No, we tied it there. We have to go hard. Is the pred tied? Yes, it is. Look at that.
Ready?
They're very smart. And they like to, there's that video of the guy, and he like puts his hand on the crow, and it's like, and then he's like, oh. And he does it again. Like, this crow just likes to chat at this guy when he's just like petting the crow. I think they like to be groomed. Scoozy, what is happening, my dude? Welcome in, Scoozy and Raiders. How does it go? What were you streaming? I hope it went well. It was bracket reveal night tonight on Graveyard Golf, so we did lots of talk show stuff. But yo, thanks for the raid, man. I hope your night's going well. It's March Madness. So much love. Right back at you, dude. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, working on our spike. I don't know if I'll clear that. Oh, I did. I said that twice now. I've literally said that twice now on that same jump. Thursday night, Pokemon, Pokemon Unite. Yeah, I programmed it to a hotkey. Yeah, I did. It's like I'm gonna make this real sports. Ah, I overcorrected it. If it kills me, darn it, that was a tough putt. Didn't I do that the last game too? What a tough putt.
Nice putt.
I'm glad you like it, Scoozy. I know we were talking about doing graphics and AE work, and I'm glad you got to see me do some of that. Thursday night Pokemon Ball, like the Pokeball, like the Pokemon Ball, like the Midnight Rockers Ball, or you know, something like, I don't know, something like that. Like, yeah, I get it. I think I get it. All right, let's just try and crank this hybrid. Set it down for a close putt, flat putt. Maybe not close. Maybe just flat. Maybe not even flat. Trying to make it fit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with brute force and shit. I do that with my work a lot. You never finish anything, you just run out of time. So, do your best.
Nice birdie.
Too many eligible elements. Yeah, the Pokemon Ball. It sounds like a gala, you know, like, I had a bad arc on the last one too, Will. Have we seen Will's fall from grace here tonight? He's hanging out with me down in the freaking graveyard.
Ready?
big headwind, but the chance to get one back on this, depending on the shift, really. Ooh, I don't get my pull down there, and I get the left shift. Oh no, I'm gonna go up too high here. I will clear that with it, but I lose a lot of distance. Will the left shift let me skip over the rough? I don't think so. Yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, nope. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Look at you. Okay, you're on the left side of that. You were right there. Uh-huh. Name's on the right side of that. Oh, come on. I was dead center. I looked at what Tan did, I looked at what Spenny did, I split the difference in my head, and I actually freaking solved the mathematical riddle perfectly. And I can't believe that didn't drop. I had the super backspin on it and everything. Can't believe that didn't drop.
Nice first.
That was going to be my way to get back. The Pokeball goes Thursday night as football. And play on words. Oh, okay. I don't watch football, so I didn't get that, but I get it now. Is already a thing. So yeah, and it's a tight. It's kind of a tricky sort of play on words because Pokeball is already like, it's kind of a loaded term. You're gonna conjure up everybody's, you know, what people think about that already on their own. I've been going far too far on this. Kind of have been. I'm missing my good lie. It kind of rhymes with Thursday night. It's the rhythm of the night. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I mean, we're all just trying to be the rhythm of the night. Right? Yeah, somewhere in there, Cathedral's like getting closer and closer to the screen. They're like, somewhere in here, it's the rhythm of the night, right? Oh man, but yeah, I want to wear a suit and a top hat to the Pokeball. Like I think when I hear Pokeball, I'm like, I need a date. And, you know, there's probably going to be some food. Maybe a DJ who they might fire on stage for everybody's entertainment. That's a deep cut. That's a throwback. Dirty, dirty green chipper.
Nice.
It's on my clips and it's on my YouTube short vids. Like if you go to my YouTube channel and you go to just graveyarding, which is clips and highlights, that's the good stuff. That's what you're there for. It's the top of my. If you go to YouTube/graveyard420woo, it's the top shit there. There is. I think the clip is just called "Graveyard Gets Fired on New Year's Eve." This is fine. This is fine. Shadow's up by 1 here. And it's a ranked match, by the way. Did somebody albatross that? I didn't see.
Nice shot.
It was a pretty good story. When it's genuine, when it comes naturally, the stories sometimes are the best content. When I got fired? Absolutely. That's right. I told NBH first. I recanted it on stream later that week. I think maybe the next day, but I think I came home that night and I was hanging out on Speed Stream and I was hanging out on NBH's stream. I remember that. And they were there for me. They were there for me when no one else was. They were there for me. That's a real friend.
Nice.
I'm so glad that, and I didn't even know NBH was like a performer, showrunner, like the producer. Like I didn't know any of that. I was just telling the story. Yeah, and I might have told Cathedral first. I might have got home and Cathedral. I probably had a bunch of cool DMs from Cathedral with like gifts and good vibes, and I was like, yeah, I just got fired in front of like 100 people. It was pretty magical.
Nice shot.
Yeah, and I could tell you thought it was really funny, and I was glad because I wanted it because it was really funny. But then you were like concerned. You were like, "Are you okay?" I mean, I was like, "Yeah, I got paid. We're good."
Birdie.
Oh my gosh. Did you hole in one that? Shout out Mario is out here like kicking our ass, and we're not even paying attention.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I think I said that early. It's like 11 o'clock. You know, it was not yet midnight. Yeah, Shadow eagled that or aced that. Sorry, Shadow totally hole in one to that. And off to 12. Spiky never disappoints. There's always interesting nights on Spiky because it's always shit like this. This is why people like TOG don't like Spiky. This is why I have a chance against TOG on Spiky. Oh yeah, that was the interesting like humanity part. Well, I'm a little bit close on that. Is that I felt really embarrassed the next day, and I don't get embarrassed. It's a blessing to get all that out of the way early on in life. But I was like, wow, because I think I had the idea in my head that maybe some of these people would hire me for something. Oh, why did I go down there? I just needed that like in my head. I thought I was gonna get the flag. I knew I needed to temper it there in my mind, but I wanted to get over the bush. I wasn't sure how I wanted to do it, and I just did that a little bit wrong. But I'm glad that I got over the bush, dude. That might not have worked any other day. That should kick. There we go.
Not shipping.
There we go. And play that slope. Eluna only gets embarrassed. I hadn't felt it in a while, and it wasn't distasteful. It was a weird memory. It's like when you feel a way that you haven't felt in a while. You're like, oh, that's uncomfortable. Or you remember somebody you haven't remembered in a while, and you're like, oh, wow. It's not always the best feeling. That's totally how it was. And then I was so thankful for all of you and all of my friends here. Because I'm like, this is not only does it not matter, but it's also amazing for all of us to be able to talk about and like remember here too. Do I get left shifted here? I wasn't planning on that. I was just gonna sort of phone this one in, but I am way too close to that agave. Way too close to that agave. I think I get away with it, but too close for comfort. Yeah, I was happy with how I handled it, NBH. I remember being on stage and playing the last of the songs and getting ready to do a smooth wrap-up, and I remember laughing because I was like, feeling like, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm not even that upset about it, but just like all these things happening all at once in public, with all these people staring at me and hating my guts, like, I just feel like I'm gonna cry. And I just remember sitting on stage and just laughing to myself. And I must have been visibly snickering and chuckling. They probably thought I was a freaking lunatic. But yeah, like they had me on a stage with all these people watching, and then they proceeded to come up on the stage and fire me on the stage in front of it. Like it was, you gotta watch the video. It's a good story.
Nice birdie.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back! I'm coming back here. We're doing this. We are doing this thing.
Ready?
But yeah, I like hanging out. But now, yeah, now I like hanging out with, man, there's a, I swear my black raspberry vine has a praying mantis egg sac on it. And I've been keeping an eye on it all winter. And I just want that little fucker to hatch. And there to be like 1,000 praying mantises all over my berries. And I'll be like, yes, you can all live here for free.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's right. I will never not have that story to remember with myself on New Year's Eve. It's amazing. Mantises on my berries. Yeah, that's a cover band of the who the fuck were you talking about last night, NBH? Kirkland Vonnefuck or whatever the fuck the clarinet player was, the #1 song in 1962. I was like, dude, this is like almost proto Beach Boys. Like it was but yeah, Mantises on My Berries is the name of his like side project band. It's all clarinet players. It's just like a bass clarinet. It's a bass flute player. Go and Google bass flute. It's so funny. It's like, you don't think it's like, man, there's a flute that's like, yeah, there's a flute that plays the bass. It's fucking hilarious. It's chonky. It's a real chonky flute. That's what I'm imagining. Just all baritone flutes and clarinets, mantises on my berries. They do like they do like you know, orchestral tunes, but sometimes Nintendo songs. Acker Bilk. And I love how you stopped yourself. You're like, I want to play this music, and I'm like, dude, don't. You will get fucking muted. Like, Acker Bilk doesn't know about Twitch, but like that stuff is totally burned in. Like it will know right away if you do that. But I was fucking dying over that, dude. Reaction video is now up from Carter Ferris on YouTube. Sweet. Yeah, Carter ran his own reaction stream of my stream tonight, so you can now watch Carter reacting to me reacting to the bracket on his YouTube, so don't miss that. Whatever you do, do not miss that. Oh no, I didn't do the thing that I meant to do. I don't think I get all the way there, but as long as I don't kick into that bush, stay away from that, please. Get away. Get away. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to be down on that caddy road. I'm gonna hit this no matter what I do, I think. I just really want to not hit this, dude. Damn it. In the freaking sand? Shit. Don't do me like that. He's cool against that. There would be. There would be. Oh no! Stop that.
Nice.
Nice recovery. I beg to differ, but okay. I beg to differ.
Nice car.
There's a lot of work, actually. I agree with you, Carter. I didn't realize that it was going to be so much to go through and to absorb and react to. There's a lot. We did like almost a 3-hour bracket unveiling show tonight.
shot.
I didn't know if I was going to make it over that. I did not know if I was going to make it over that.
Nice on.
Oh no, you cried the other day when his feel in a Nuzlocke video died. I know exactly what you're like, or I know exactly what you're feeling like in that moment. That's why I don't know if I can play that Blanc game with on stream with you. It's because it might be too much for me. Like I'm an emotional wreck. I am a mess. This is actually really cathartic and like helpful for me, but it's because I don't have to focus on all that stuff. Oh man, a Braves field. 07's in chat for this feel. I also feel for it. I died in a Nuzlocke. That's so weighty. There's so much gravity in like a Nuzlocke, you know? It's like a real life. Scoozy handles his Pokemon like that too. It's like they have like a real life. Oh no, Will is out. Shit. You lost Will. Oh no. It seemed like it. I didn't see any lag, but you're never sure where this freaking thing is gonna land, man. This Tailwind is gonna have me a little bit further off, but I'm really trying to play this bend out on the course to get a better shot over this Agave. Calm Air? Was it one of those Calm Airs? Yeah, you've got a really cool relationship with your Pokemon, and you're like, you know lots about the different types, so it's nice to hear you talk about like all your different flying types and how they relate to one another's, why they may or may not, you know, perish. But yeah, if you get a really good Nuzlocke going, or a really good Ironmon going, and then it dies, I don't know if I'd just be able to continue on like Blue does. You know, I'd be kind of broken up over some of that shit. Random Calm Air. Bummer,
Nice
man.
on. Birdie putt.
Bonk. There we go.
Nice birdie.
I don't actually know how we're handling DCs this late in the competitive matches these days. That was a nice chip. Playing off the wind and into the slope like that. Not always the easiest thing to do. These days, they take a lot of leeway with things, Knuckle Puck. Where like there's a Pokemon that's just like waffles or like a cheese Danish, and then one's like an electrical type or water type, and then there's one that's just like you know, cheese Danish type, or you know, and you're just like, well, that doesn't. If I'm trying to use logic and reason to figure this shit out, I don't know if that really. It's like, yeah, that all of a sudden breaks the fourth wall, and it's not really like this fantastical creature universe. Oh, I get a lot of right shift, and I bounce off that. Okay, all right, okay. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I might not get those. So what do I need to albatross this? Right? The bread dog, yeah. Fido, that's what I'm trying to think of. I couldn't remember his name. Fido is his name. What did I say? Cheese Danish? Honestly, Pokemon, listen up. I do my best work when I don't know that I'm doing my best work. I'm calling it. Cheese Danish Pokemon. Can we get it? Oh, why did that? hit so hard. Can I jank? Am I allowed to jank? Can I jank? You would cheese Danish in the kitchen? I'm so freaking jealous. Oh my gosh. I want to throw. Nobody. I want to cheese Danish so bad. Iluna hates janking too. Am I right about that? I won't jank just because Iluna's cheese Danish. I won't do it. Yeah, but I'm the one that has to sleep with myself at night. You know what I mean? It's just me and Ophelia and my bed full of cheese Danishes, and I have to, I have to be able to answer to them too. So we didn't jank. We didn't jank. Give Will the 16 for the pred. And yeah, absolutely top drawer golfing from Shadow Mario. Dude did serious work out here. What did I do? What did I get last time? 19 or I think I shot a 20 last time. I shot a 17 this time. Jeez. 20 would have been good again. 20 pool, pond would be good for you. 20 under would be good for you too. Nicely done, Shadow. You got some good eagles. Did you get a hole in one? Was it this match? Yeah, it's okay. It DC'd the room, so once it disbands the room, you can tell that's like the game doesn't. The game actually did DC somebody. Man, yeah, give him the 16. Right? Yeah, how does the ranked work? I don't even know. Man, I want to cheese Danish so freaking bad. I want a cheese Danish and a cannoli and 2 cannolis. Yeah, that's what I want. I want at least 2 cannolis, actually. Yeah, I like when people name their Pokemon in a theme and it means something to them, even if I don't know what's going on. Or Frosty had a bunch of Pokemon named like Salami, and his theme was cured meats. It was really good. Oh, we have to continue the match on 17? Okay. We shouldn't take Shadow Mario's epic points away. Myung, oh my gosh. Yeah, we've got Ed. Ed knows. Ed is like the guy that knows things here. So he can say that. Myung might have gotten like the screenshot of the year. Oh my god, I can't even with that. Is that what you wanted me to see? Or oh, you're talking about the scorecard. So I am the heart. Oh man, that was perfect. It's in memes. Oh god. Sweet. Oh, that's him? Is somebody memeing on him? Or is that actually the Stranger on the Shade My Way? I think that's actually the album. Wow, what a gentleman. Acker Bilk. Whew. Give him space. Let the man cook. Oh my god. Acker Bilk. If you want the full deep cut, you got to go watch NBH's VOD from yesterday, last night, this morning. We were on at like 5 o'clock in the morning talking about 60s pop. I love 60s pop. So it was huge. I was making sandwiches. I stopped playing golf. I just started making sandwiches and talking about 60s pop. NBH was doing the hard work. This isn't the right scorecard though. It's a different scorecard. Cured meats, right? Do that, Scoozy. Also, yeah, like smoked cheeses. Or I didn't know. I saw your Go Live notification, but I didn't get a chance to mention it. I buy smoked cheese. I like smoked cheese. So I was gonna be on team smoked cheese. I didn't know if you were like for or against. The cured meats, you should do that. Genoa, capicola, salami. Suppresso, that dry suppresso sausage. Oh man, yeah. Is Slavic male. Is super into cured meats. I would have the most fun side quest. Dressed like that? Oh my gosh, yeah. That's the side quest where you have to get loaded into a cannon and like get shot like somewhere that you can't get anywhere else on the map, but it like might go wrong. You gotta hire that guy for Oh man, that would be a good one for my album. Okay, so Will DC'd on 16. Or no, on 17. He DC'd right at the beginning of 17 after he took his drive. You were getting to the bottom of it? I don't think it's a grift. I mean, there's definitely a difference. I mean, it may be sort of like a flavor thing, but I think they used to smoke things back in the day as like, it's not a kosher thing, but it's like a similar, like it used to be a way in like days far gone to sort of rid stuff of bacteria and things. So it was looked at as like a safer thing. And I think that's still in my blood. I think I still have like triggers for that in my DNA where like, oh yes, I want the smoked things because it's good for me. But every freaking member of my family always had like, that's done in my heritage. They like to make their own smoked sausage, smoked salami and shit like that. Will never took his drive? Okay. And it's probably a way to keep it to last longer too. I think I got a little piece of it. I don't know if I got the card. I might not have. Oh, you did get the screenshot. Sweet. Oh, dude, NBH, thank you so much, dude. That would be a 15 under for myself. $16 for Will, 17 for Shadow, and a 15. That's right after he disconnected. Okay. Man, I must be talking a lot. Drinking a lot of water tonight. Ooh, this is the other world rank skin you don't have? What is it this month, Luna? This is Luigi, right? I don't have Waluigi. I'd never ground up during the Waru month, which I know is Cardinal Sin. So I have to wait for that this year. The treasury, the power of the purse has been actuated. Knuckle Puck, approval for $10 cash prize in the tournament pool winner. Nicely done. Get those pool submissions in. Exclamation point MGSR Discord in the chat. Go to the tournament info. If you're not a member of the server, go to the tournament info channel and get Ed's or H's bracket. Then you DM it to H. You fill it out and you DM it to H. Chance to win $10 from the server. And but also We want to see who can predict this shit. You had the game and you knew it was the reward and you didn't do it also, Cathedral. I mean, I'm giving you a pass because we were all really apathetic that month. I don't know why, but I remember being like, no, I won't, and I don't know why. I have no reason to do that. And I remember that. Tangelo already has his match scheduled with Lucifer's friend. That's awesome. Excellent work. What is Waru month? I want to say it's before summer. Or sometime right at the beginning of summer, maybe. Is it June? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing either. Will, about the match. I don't know what we're doing either. Spenny's signing off. Okay. Good night, Spenny. I love you, dude. I guess I'll just pay out the pred. If it was the pred, wouldn't it be... Spenny and myself? Does Team 420 win that? Yo, good night, Knucklepuck. Thank you so much. I am sitting here figuring this out too, and I'm also getting a little bit sleepy here too, so I might play one more match and call it. But good night, Uncle Spen. Spence, Spenny 420, Team 420. You and Will win it? Right on. I'm down for that. Will and Shadow Mario. Taking it to the bank. We can just scrap the rank match if you want, because Spenny's out of here anyway. But I don't want to do that to Shadow Mario. So we can lodge a grievance with the with the leaderboard administration, and we could sort it out on Monday. What do you say? I think they're open on Mondays, every second Monday of the month from 10:30 to 11:45, I think, a.m. Greenwich Mean Time. So just get in there then, and you get all that taken care of with your points and all that. Yeah, everybody else finished the round. And I don't know, Shadow Mario reported it, right? I think. Yeah, I could do 2 holes with Will. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Shadow Mario wanted to go to bed too. He didn't report it. Okay. Spenny's outie, so I'm not sure how that works. Do we just keep his score? Does that mean we have 2 open spots for NBH and Mario Punch? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It's just 2 holes. So, well, yeah, we can do whatever. Yeah, you get to be Spenny, NBH, and Mario gets to be Will. And it's gonna be a grand old time. I'm good with whatever. I don't know what the I don't actually know. I'm fine with whatever, Ed. I don't know what the right way to do it is. I agree with that too. If you DC after hole 9, I thought it was just you're out. I thought that's how that worked. Ranked matches are always finicky. Cool. I'm glad we have you here, Ed, because this is the kind of stuff that if there wasn't like somebody else around that like was doing admin work, I would be like, well, yeah, I mean, we kind of clearly have to scrap it, I guess. But yeah, I've taken lots and lots of losses for DCing on like hole 12. You know, so I don't know why we're doing it differently now, but I think I would have lost either way. But no, I was tied for 4th, I think, on on 17. I know, Will, but I had to do that when my internet froze, you know. like everybody has to do that when their internet froze. No worries, Shadow Mario. Sounds good. Yeah, and nobody ever agrees to the terms. I mean, this certainly doesn't feel like an agreement. So that's why I always took losses whenever I would DC before I hardwired my Switch. You know, so that's a lot of the reasons why I hardwired my Switch too, so that wouldn't be like an issue. But should really be sort of a hard and fast rule. I always thought it was a hard and fast rule. Like if you DC before hole 9, you can just back out, or if you DC after hole 9, it's like, we're all very sorry that happened to you. That's definitely been said to me, but you're taking the loss. So I have just been under the assumption that that's how things work. But I don't know if that's actually defined anywhere. I think I was losing them. I don't even know what place I would be in for this. I don't. I think I would have just lost anyway. I don't know.
Nice shot.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm here because Ed told me to play 2 holes. That's way too much. Oh my gosh, nothing but net. That was cool. Or you said, do I have time to play 2 holes? And I assumed that you wanted to play 2 holes. Or, yeah, Ed, 231. Ed Doo-Doo, just play 2 holes with Grave. Yes, you did say that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you clear it up? I don't know why we're playing the match if you did. I already paid out the pred. I don't know how the room can agree to the terms. Spenny's not even here anymore. Like I'm trying to put together what your fix would be here, but I don't know how that works.
Ready?
I said scrap the match and you said no. So that's why there were other things that had to be done or something. Okay. I mean, Ed is here. Like, there's organizing committee members and refs and admins here actively talking about what we should do. I'm not a mod, an admin, or a committee ref, so it's not me that would be deciding that. It's Ed. And he's here talking to you right now, so you can get him to decide it for you. Why would we scrap the match? Because Will DC'd and he didn't want to take the loss.
Great. Eagle.
We have the screenshot on hole 17, Shadow Mario, for the scores.
Nice eagle.
Why would it be up to me? I have had to defend my copyright stuff in the past, Scoozy. I know a thing or two about plausible deniability. There's no reason it would be up to me. Why would it be up to me? I'm just a player in the match. Nice. Oh, I wanted that to drop for you so bad. I wanted that to be a flag shot par for a magical ending to this kind of cursed match. Flashbacks to Bowsette gets me hard, yeah. Except for I'm not, well, never mind. It's because I'm a player in the match, but why would that... You literally said don't play the holes before I started because I don't want to. Well, I mean, I'm cool with whatever, man. It's not. I don't. It's not like I don't want to. I wanna play golf with my friends. That's all I'm trying to do. Playing spiky, man. I mean, I was just gonna let it fade into the ether, but Ed is here trying to actually figure it out. Shadow and me would determine it? What? Why? So, if that puts it in our lap to either piss somebody off or let somebody get by because that doesn't make any sense. It's up to me and well, yeah, you all lose and I win, and we win. Fuck you. That's what we. That's it. Yeah, we don't have Spenny either. Yo, Benny! I like the name change. I think that's a... Well, what is happening, Benny Maru? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I thought it was, if you DC after hole 9, it's a loss. If you DC before hole 9, it's a whatever. Spenny sometimes plays ranked.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Oh, no worries. I'm always pleased to see you, Benny. I love the new name change.
Ready?
Spenny is inconsequential. Okay.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm getting that too, Scoozy. It should just default to the rule, but the rule seems to have a carve-out to make somebody who enforces it a dickhead. Like if I say that I want to hold will to the rules, it's my decision and not the rules decision, and then that's what I'm like. No, that's not up to me and Shadow. We just played golf, man. Yeah, I'm not reporting it either, Shadow Mario. I'm not. I'm gonna let that go.
Ready?
It also really poisons the data, so that like if the room agrees not to hold somebody to a loss, then they don't take a loss. You know. But that's not like. So you can just I can just make rooms and convince people not to. Like that just seems like it's sort of like that doesn't seem fair. Good night, Shadow Mario. I don't know who was winning. Oh my gosh, what is going on? There is a pokey and it is invading. I thought if you DC, oh, I watch this guy's gonna spam me a bunch of times. If you DC after 9, you lose because restarting rooms after 9 is a pain in the ass, and nobody does that. Be a lot of wind. Oh man, just a little bit too much.
Birdie putt.
Yeah, I think it is clearly defined, except for there's something written in there that says as long as everybody agrees not to hold some player to the rules, they don't get held to the rules, which now sort of seems like what's been happening, and that's peculiar. Yeah, you DC after 9. That's what happened to me so many times when I first, like, I took probably the majority of my losses, if I could actually look at them all. A lot of them happened a long time ago because I didn't hardwire my Switch then, and I would DC all the time. And I would take losses all the time. You're telling me what every room has ever been done. But what did the rules say? If that's just... I don't, honestly, I don't care. I couldn't care less about it. It seems completely undefined, for, you know, who knows why. I'm not pissed at all. I just played it because I thought we were supposed to play it. I think I would have lost anyway. Like, I don't know if that matters. But, like, I haven't... That's not really something that I
Nice shot.
am mentioning here, because I don't think it matters.
Nice song.
Cool.
Birdie putt.
Yeah.
Ooh, I was trying to push that through the rain. Well, I think it was close, but Shadow Mario got that nice ace or that eagle. Didn't want to belittle that, but then Will didn't want to take the loss either, and it's like I don't want to, you know, make somebody take a loss. So I think we'll have to defer to the rule book, Cathedral, which is maintained by Lasange, Manmaru, Dirty69, and Ed, and I made him take a loss by not DCing. Can you get Dirty's opinion on that? I understand why Will doesn't want to take a loss. I mean, he's on a tear right now. He's gaining lots of points. Damn, that was close. He restarts on DC. Yeah, I understand that. It's just it was on 17 and we played through.
Nice birdie.
I thought that's why the rule was there. It's also late and people have to go to bed, and a lot of the time you can't re-coordinate a whole new room, which I think is also what happened. Shadow Mario was really, really gracious and stuck around way past when he wanted to leave for bedtime to try and sort that out. But I would like for the organizing committee to actually review that, because it seems like an edge case. And we should have clarification on it. Because I think that probably happens to a lot of people, and they probably have no idea what to do about it.
Ready?
I mean, I don't see how. That's kind of why I would like for
Nice
somebody that wrote the rules to review it so that we could get a straight answer. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Ed.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Thank you for the lurk, Cesaro. Many thanks.
Nice birdie.
It's Highlands. I've been liking Highlands lately. It really has been. Yeah, and 17's really hit or miss too, Scoozy. I mean, being up on 17 by 1. Yeah, I mean, nothing. It's spiky palms. Nothing's for free. Anything can happen.
Nice shot.
One stroke should never let you win by DC. I'm not sure if I understand which way you mean. Yeah, I agree.
Yes!
I don't have a good... That might not be enough power for that, actually. Is that underpowered? I can't believe that actually made it there in time. Yeah, but if you DC and the room plays through, like, that's happened to me many times. Oh, yeah, I agree with that, Scoozy.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm sure I've been ahead and DC'd, and, you know, it's just a wash because you DC'd. Just drop the round for the DC'd player. I think I've heard of that happening too, definitely. You just take it as if the DC'd player wasn't there. But I thought that happens before hole 9. That's what happens, like, before hole 9. Oh, that might not be enough. Yeah, that's bad. Oh man, that wouldn't have worked anyway.
Birdie putt.
That wouldn't have worked anyway.
Nice birdie.
You're scared, Mario Punch? Of what are you scared of? Nice chip, Will. Oh, that was for Eagle. Nice, dude.
Ready?
About your controller dying? It's okay. We've only this will be the last match of the night. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 holes left in play. Cross your fingers for Mario Punch's controller.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I set a new follower goal. I needed this we hadn't set one since 200, so I set it at 420. No worries, Mario Punch. No worries. This is a casual match. It says ranked, but this was a pickup match that we played. Why is that keep happening? As a sort of, well, I don't know why we did it, but it's spiky palms, so we're enjoying ourselves either way. I think you could do it, Mario Punch. I think you can do it. I think we can make it.
Great. Evil.
I try really hard to be a real streamer and keep up with all that stuff. I know it really makes a difference. You don't want to have, it makes a difference to be working towards something, even if it's just a little passive thing. So I definitely try to be aware of that. Oh yeah, I'm just sort of I was playing through while we talked about everything happening, and then NVH and Mario Punch joined us, and we sort of just kept playing. So we just kept hanging out. No, I think you're helping a lot, Scoozy. I think it's ooh, that's a nice drop, dude. That's a beautiful chip. It's chipping practice. I think working this out in a level-headed fashion is kind of the best way to do it. So that's what I'm trying to do. That's I think that's what you're trying to do. So thank you for that. A 100%, Scoozy. That's why I think we work really hard to have like exact stuff for rule sets. Like I think that's why we put so much work into that. And if there's like an honor system thing, I want to be aware of it too, but I'm not.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
CG. I feel like I've seen them before. I think that's always the thing, Will, is that you can't, there's just no way to know that.
Aww.
Ooh. The lipper. Batteries, yay. Oh, you actually changed the batteries in your Joy-Cons? Or Pro Controller? I don't have a Pro Controller, so I don't even know how that works.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
Oh, it's a charger, okay.
Nice birdie.
That's 100% right, Scoozy. And that's exactly what it boils down to. And that's why we have to draw a line somewhere. And hole 9 is just the middle of the course. So that seems like a logical place to draw the line. Yeah, I've always seen the Pro controllers with the little micro mini USB chargers for that. That's why it should be more defined. I think that's why I was looking to Ed, because they're the ones that wrote the rules.
Ready?
Seemed like he didn't appreciate it. I only say that because it specifically says those names for the admin rule keepers. So that's why I thought he stepped in. Because he's one of the people who have to administrate and maintain that. Damn, that was close.
Great. Neither.
It's I don't even, yeah. I don't even care. I have definitely DC'd on hole 18 and had to take, you know, whatever the bot did to me. Like, that's happened to me in the past. You know, it's just, it's not something that's uncommon.
Nice eagle.
Nice eagle punch. It was so close to that albatross. I wanted that here at the end of the night, Tange. I really did. Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't get a chance to play golf tonight, Tangelo. You tried to join the queue and the bot snubbed you. I'm so sorry. Please remind me if you don't want to. That's okay too. But I'll really try and remember. You get first pick on the match tomorrow, Tangelo. I apologize for that. I totally forgot my queue wasn't working. Please forgive me.
Ready?
Well, that's another reason why I didn't want to just let it go, Scoozies, because Shadow Mario got those nice aces and did everything well with it. Didn't want to just scrap those, you know, in a game where they're playing with, I don't know what rank they are. That's the flip side of the coin there, is like I didn't want to take that away from them. They worked really hard at that. Thanks, Tange. I appreciate it. I try and spin a lot of plates. You can't keep everybody happy.
Nice shot.
But I do really appreciate that, Tangelo. That's very nice of you.
Nice on.
Ooh,
Birdie.
that was a nice chip.
Nice birdie.
Big curve incoming. Look at this putt. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Mario Bunch. It is a bogey, but look at that putt. That was nice. That was nice, dude. I like that. Well done.
Ready?
I didn't even get the rock bounce. I just flew right over that. Look at that. I'm gonna start doing that more often. Jeez.
Great. Eagle point.
Nice. This I'm just doing it by complete feel. Oh man, I was close. I was pretty close. I even made it to the green too. That's a bummer.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Nice punch. Birdie's over me there. Or, oh no, that's the birdie. I just, I almost had the eagle. Let's try and play this old route that works better on this pin than be in front of that bush. Okay, we can still get over that. Alright, we're over it. Get me down. Oh no, I'm past it. Shit. Ah, darn it. New donk on world rank. That sounds pretty tasty.
Nice birdie.
Yes!
Ready?
And this is our last hole, I believe.
Nice shot.
Just a little past. That was nice though for a bounce at it. Ooh, Mario goes a little long. I keep it on the fringe here, if you can believe it. That's just a mega putt to finish.
Nice birdie.
Yes!
Nice. GG. Well done by all. Sort of a tromps through Spiky. I actually do get the 20 under. Look at that. That's kind of nice. A casual tromps through Spiky palms. GG. Good practice. Solid stuff. I'm surprised I did a lot wrong. I made a lot of mistakes on that playthrough. And I still got the 20 under. It's I implore you to try, Zing. It's not as hard as you think, and you will be so thrilled with yourself once you do it. It's like the greatest reward of all is when you can finally eat a piece of sushi with chopsticks, and you will see the wormhole of the universe, and you'll understand why they insist that you do that. It's worth the experience. I will stand by that. But I'm thrilled to hear that Zing Pao is ordering sushi. What sushi did you order, Zing? Hands are acceptable. I'm not anti-fork either. I think that's fine. I watched a short film one time that was made by a Japanese guy, and It was a short film, and it was a film about people using forks to eat sushi, and like he would like see people at his restaurant use the fork to eat the sushi, and it would like pain him, and then he would wake in the night with these like strange pains, and like the film would allude to that, like when somebody was forking the sushi that he rolled and made, like he would like feel it, and it was I thought that was a funny concept. Spicy crab roll, hell yeah. I also like to use the chopsticks. No, we've had a long night, Will. It's been a seriously solid night. We're at 5.5 hours of stream here. We did a ton of stuff with the bracket reveal. We covered a lot of ground. We played some really cool golf. I don't care about the DC. I want to be like 100% clear about that. Like if it's scrapped, like I think I was the one that said let's scrap the match, and didn't Ed just say no, you can't do that? Like I thought he said that because he was the ref. I digress. It's the last I really want to talk about it, but yeah, just scrap the match, man. I mean, and then Shadow Mario is the one that really has to take the L there, but I don't know. I think that should really be reviewed by somebody that is managing the rules, because I think that happens a lot. I know there's a lot of DCs, and I know they've already come up with bylaws for that shit, so they just have to be reviewed and implemented. It's as simple as that. No worries at all. I don't want anybody to think anybody's like at odds. I think it's just late, and nobody knows the right answer. So whatever you want, Will. Actually, take it up with Dirty. To mention it to Dirty when you're in chat with him, please, because you'll see him in ranked ladder before I do, because he should really take a look at that, because that's right up against the edge case for how you're supposed to handle that shit. And then we can get clarification on what we're supposed to do, and then it doesn't have to be my fault. Because that's if you need to make it somebody's fault, sure, make it my fault, but and with that, I will bid you all a lovely evening. It's been an incredible bracket reveal. I've had a glorious night. This VOD is a work of art, and I'm excited to see you all for March Madness. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. I don't think it's anybody's fault either, but I'm glad you think so too. Have a good night, Tangelo and Zing with the spicy crab roll. Dig it. I love the spider roll. It's a soft shell crab with the claw sticking out. Love that thing. And St. Cathedral, so good hanging out with you and seeing you and chilling. And NBH and Mario Punch. We'll get our race scheduled around here sometime soon. We've got a lot going on though, so there's been a ton of stuff happening tonight here. And Benny and Scoozy, thank you so much for being so awesome, all of you. And Will and Winter Sky and Jazaro and Ed and Rob and Spenny and Scoozy and Winter and Melia for the raid, and all the good curbing by everybody, and Eutropius for the resub, and all the gift subs and the bits for the bracket reveal. I can't tell you how full my heart is over all of this. It's truly the coolest thing that I think that I do, that we do, that we get to hang out and participate in. It makes me smile. So I hope it's made you smile too, and I hope I've bettered your night, your life by by being a part of it in some small fashion. Stick around. We'll raid somebody here. If you'd like to direct it or suggest something, feel free to. If any of our friends are on, feel free to point me in the right direction. I might pop back on for more golf, but I'm not sure. But yo, Scoozy, thanks so much. I really appreciate that, dude. You as well. Scoozy's an incredible streamer, and you all are. Our small streamer gang grows, and it's a privilege to be a part of this city of Twitchburg with all of you. So be easy and be well and sleep well, and I will see you probably tomorrow, maybe sometime this weekend. Definitely sometime this weekend, but maybe tomorrow. Love you, Myong. Love you, Mario Punch. Love you, Benny. Good night, everyone.